Good morning. It's Saturday morning here. It's 2nd of November. It's almost 10 a.m. And we're back after last night's horrors. Typical Friday night horrors, trying to run stupid planes and do things that just don't work for me whatsoever. And that was the A380X by Fly-by-Wire. And I'll be never touching that again, probably, most likely. I'll imagine. Did a fly along last night. Well, we tried to, and everything broke in spectacular fashion, including things that were non-related to the sim, like my iPod holder. It broke too. But anyway, this morning we are up in Edinburgh, and myself and MDA, are just going to be doing like a lot of short hop flights. The idea is to go from the top of the UK down to France, and we'll see what we can do. So if you want to come in and fly along, then please do so. I'm currently in the A319, the baby bus, and you're in the A320, is that right?
A320, yeah.
A320. We're both rocking EasyJet liveries as well, which is class, because they're my favourite, obviously. But anyway,
Why is that?
if you want to come in and fly along, I don't know, I just like them. I just like the look of them.
Do you?
I like the look of them.
EasyJet?
Yeah, I don't abide by the EasyJet. So
Here,
I
I
just
tell you
like
what,
the
there's
logo.
no fucking winning this with this community, is there? A380, shite. Fuck that. Pogsy, A319, fuck that. EasyJet, fuck that.
No, nobody is going to agree on anything, to be honest.
Would be shite as
Yeah.
a democracy, wouldn't we?
Absolutely.
Let's go here. Nah, fuck that. Let's go there. Nah, fuck that.
Can't hear you, apparently.
With me?
Why can I not hear you? Yep, let's see.
Ooh. Can you hear me
that
from
is a
my
good
stream,
point.
hopefully? You got me muted?
Why is that what? Hang on, let me just check here again.
Got me muted in...
I don't have you muted. Do you know what it was? Or you can hear him now. Do you know what it was? See, because we tried running Chrome last night, it had it set to pick you up from Chrome and not Firefox.
Oh, yeah.
That's why. So
Fucking
you're
A380.
back now. Yeah. So that's
fly-by-wire.
what happens. That's what one plane can do to your entire stream. It fucks up every single part of your life. So it is. You know. But anyway, we're here.
Like,
I
it,
still
lit-
have
like it
sticker
actually
light
caused,
on my saw there, but
it caused that traffic jam I was stuck in earlier. Yeah.
good. It,
Logan
Right.
Oh.
we're in Edinburgh. We are. Logs, welcome in. Did you get that built? Yeah.
Looks good, Pogsy, so far.
I haven't seen it yet. Is it in our Discord? I
It's
haven't checked
in
it.
our mod chat.
Let me go have a look
pretty
at this here.
Having a beer this weekend. I'm not beer in ages. Actually, you know what? I haven't had a beer since the last time we had a beer. It was like two beers. That was like 3-4 weeks ago.
There's beer every day, like so.
And I say I don't drink it much anymore.
Oh,
Although
yeah,
I was saying
no,
that
say
when you say you have a beer every day, like you literally have 1 or 2 beers.
yeah, one beer.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got two. I had two yesterday.
Well, I plan on having at least 4 or 5 today. Maybe
Yeah,
even
that
6.
looks good. From 5 to half 2.
Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool.
So,
So is that it then? Do you just sit there and stare at the wall? So,
are you going to use a projector? I bet you're now going, fuck's sake, why didn't I think of a projector instead of getting those 3 screens? Big fucking white wall like that would have been much better.
yeah. Red. Pogs VCS. Imagine. Yes, here. So this is part of my iPod stand that just snapped last night while I was trying to run the A380. This broke.
The monitor stands aren't up.
I know.
I mean, it's coming around to help. It's gonna look class when it's done.
Yeah, will do. So I deleted everything from fly-by-wire last night. So everything I could find. Gone. Done. Bye-bye. Right. Let's run GSX here.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, you really took it tough, like, didn't you? You really took it hard.
Ah, I did.
They really offended you, didn't they? Everywhere.
Yeah. Before the stream, I was ready to go. Everything I had, I spent about an hour to an hour and a half testing things, getting everything ready. Everything was running really well. I jumped on guest star, and I just hate it. Yeah. Stop being a quitter. Here, get her launch. Quitter. I took that thing out, pissed on it and shit on it. All that. It's gone.
Honestly, I had no problems. Like, just, it was fine for me. I even did a flight afterwards and flew into Dubai, and it had like 75 frames the entire time. It was brilliant. To be fair, I had multiplayer off on that one though, and I did. Oh no, I went back to TAA as well actually. Although coming into Dubai, it was a bit stuttery. Is that right, Finn?
Nah.
No. I'm busy, buddy. You can't do this every time I start streaming. You want to come up? No. Stay down there. Every time. Nope.
Well, I'm just going to wait for Phoenix to do something.
Could you imagine
For a
a
long
Phoenix
haul.
A380? Well,
see
any builds
if
are in
they
the
don't.
A350. Come out.
Well,
yeah,
I
any
mean,
builds.
I'll check it out, but
Any builds in
No.
A350. The A350 will be fine, and you've got the A300. Go get that. I've been doing now. The A300 is not like long haul, but it's pretty decent for like a medium long haul. And like I've been using that for a couple of flights here like recently, like 3,500 nautical miles, that sort of range. And it's been absolutely spot on. It's a great plane to fly.
yeah.
Really good plane. So our plan today, everyone, is we're going to take off from the Scottish capital, and then we're going to head. Edinburgh is the Scottish capital, isn't it? I think so. And then we're going to head to Liverpool. No.
Liverpool down to Southampton,
Yep, that's the one. Yep, Liverpool to Southampton,
and then be crossing over into France.
and then over to. Are we going to Paris?
Ballymorey.
We're going to
He
Paris,
says.
and then we're going. If we have time, we'll go to Nantes, but we'll see. Good. Stay there, buddy. Come on, off you go. Right. Good boy. So yeah, a couple of short hops around the UK today, and we'll see how we go.
Let's go and have a wee look here in the airport.
Hang on a second. I asked GSX to board me, and it didn't. No, it didn't. Reset. And try that again. Look.
Oh, hang on.
That's better. Fuel trust on its way. Okay, that's better. There we go. Try that again.
Right, let's do a wee walk around inside the terminal in Edinburgh.
Ah, here we go. So this is Edinburgh version 2 by iRig. Which is probably one of the best sceneries in the sim.
It's a cracker, isn't it? It's
Yeah, absolutely.
see the detail on the people and all as well. Like
Look at the windows.
it's pretty cool.
Look at this. Okay. And the people are animated too, which is good. Set off with a smile. Very good. Was that Logan Air? Is it?
So we've got Weatherspoons here. So
Oh,
yeah. Dixon's Travel.
is that Krispy
Fat
Kreme?
face.
Krispy Kreme, very nice.
The fuck's fat face?
Emotion. Oh, Weatherspoons.
Next. That doesn't look like Next.
That's a very fancy Weatherspoons, isn't it?
It is. Isn't
Doesn't
it?
look like any Weatherspoons I've been to.
JD Sports, the king of trainers, and I'm not seeing one set of shoes in there. So Super Jug looks very jugless, actually.
Jeez, it just so happened we actually parked at the EasyJet stands. How good's that?
It's
I
almost
mean,
like it's meant to
we're
be.
parked at the EasyJet stands. Yeah, it's very real worldless. Body shop.
Michael Kors. I've requested boarding here. Do you say these are animated? Are they?
The passengers, yeah. Are all? I don't know if all of them are animated, but mine.
In the terminal? They're not.
Yeah.
No, my ones in the terminal aren't moving.
Yeah, I got people moving around here.
We
Not
don't
all-
have different versions, do we?
Nah, both on version 2, aren't we?
I think so. No, hang on. No, hang on. No, we don't.
Oh.
No,
They're all walking
you've
around.
got-
Like.
You've got version 2. I don't.
There you go.
You're floating. That's
Right.
why.
Cafe Nero. What? That's shite. That place. Cafe Nero.
Yeah, I know.
Awful.
There's one down,
They've
Great
even
Northern
got,
Mall.
what's this guy got? Basil soup.
Saying to Europa. It's
Oh,
rubbish.
basil soup and sushi sitting on the table. That's a bit dodgy, isn't it?
Basil faulty last night, so I did. I was flying at A380.
Pogby, thanks to submit. Tier 1, thank you.
Nice.
What do you think of the music and the audio? Custom. The bookshop. Bar
All
burrito.
bar one.
Yeah.
All bar one.
Well, it's interesting. I've got all bar one as well. So
No, that's it. We've got a lot of the same stuff, but I think the difference is like animated people inside and there might be a few other things that are slightly updated. All right, well, tell me this. See, were your JDs? Is it JD Sports?
JD, yeah. Oh shit.
Does it have shoes on it?
Does it have shoes in it?
Does it look like mine?
Oh, it's boots. Yeah, no, it looks like it's a picture. Oh no, hang on. No, it doesn't have actual shoes. Like they're not 3D. They're all pictures. It doesn't look like yours though. Looks different.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's obviously updated stuff there, you
Yeah.
know. But yeah, I think the animated passengers, the ones in Aldergrove are animated, so they are.
Some of them are. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Right, refueling complete. Time to get the APU going. So let's seatbelt signs on. APU start, and let's get our McDo set up. Yep, initialization was right the first time.
So what do you reckon, Pugs? Do you think you'll have it all set up for tonight then?
Did that load in? Did? That didn't. Okay. IRS is line. Okay, so we are EZY 909. Our cost index is 46. And we're going to 230. Let's get the winds.
Yeah, we're at the same altitude but different cost index. There.
Because you're in the 319.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Echo Golf Golf Papa. And we're going on the... So we're going out of runway 6 on the Gossam, sorry. Gossam 1 Delta departure.
Puck says, hell no, waiting on monitors, triple monitors done. Hopefully the bulk of it done. Won't be 7 PC up for a while. Wow.
So you're still waiting on... You okay? Did you...
I'll be offline.
Would it not have been a better to wait until it all arrived and then?
Shh, that would be a sensible thing to do.
Or could you just not wait?
Couldn't wait.
Yeah.
Runway 6 going here. And I'm on the Go Sad Sid. The Go Sad Sad.
Go Sad.
Go Sad.
The
Go Sad.
Gossam 1
Go Sad Sid.
Hell no, still waiting. Oh, you read that? I'll be all fine. I'm from
like
Glenmore Side Christmas. Yeah. I know what you mean. That's why I very carefully plan my deliveries so that they arrive when I need them to. Because I'd be the same. I wouldn't be able to wait either, and I would be I wouldn't want to be building things one day and waiting the next. You know what I mean? Right, that's that done. Let's get the weather systems on. And I've got EasyJet sound packs. Let's get them on. And then 2552 will be our clutchy. Because this is the worst bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to get ahead of it. Yeah, I understand. So why did it take so long to set up? Like that's a long time to. Know what I mean? Was it all bits? Screws everywhere.
Sounds like a bit of it.
I can just imagine it. Bags and bags of screws and 16 million metal bars and sliders and locks and shit. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get our APU bleed on. And we're just waiting for our boarding. And we can do our weights.
I had to reopen the cargo there, so that.
Did you?
Aye. See if this fixes it.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Well, I did have to not restart GSX, but I had to call for it twice because it didn't pick up the first time. Even though it told me it did.
Fixed it. Aye, so it has, but yeah, they were just sitting there looking, so.
Looking stupid.
I was like, it's people. I was like, it says it's already open, even though visually it's closed. It's all close this and reopen it again. Yeah, it's fine now.
Have you got the lights on in the house?
Yes, why?
It's getting darker, is it? With the
Aye.
The clock's not changing.
It is quite dark.
Jesus.
It's a miserly morning here, so it is.
Look at the many pieces this thing came in.
So, also, I want to say as well, because we completely forgot this, Sackhead Zaggy gave us a shout out on his stream, so he did.
I did. I did too.
So thank you, Zaggy, for that. Appreciate that. And then had a wee chat with him before I come on. So he said that he got the A380 and he got it in the 8K and then immediately uninstalled it. When he tried that.
Everyone did that. Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone did that. I just went straight for 4K for that reason, because I'd read that it was obviously a problem. Pogsy, that's exactly what I expected to see. Just bits, you know, nuts, washers, screws, you know, just bits everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hopefully you're not planning on taking it down anytime soon, or doing anything with that room anytime soon. Yeah, I jumped. I didn't realize you were in the chat. I jumped in. Must have been after you then, and just said hello. I think he's still going.
Aye.
He's over in. Is it Norway? Was it, or Finland?
Not sure, actually. Where is?
There's a few people on tonight. You got Chewy, Ibanez or Ibanez. Patch.
Maybe a guitar.
Yeah. Murph calls him Ibanez. And then
That's Ibanez.
Tony. No, it's Ibanez for the guitar.
Right, what status we at here?
Baggage
just
I'm just waiting on passengers, and then I'm good to do my weights. Almost there. Norman will give me a shout.
67% baggage loaded.
It was pretty warm here today. It was like 25, 26 degrees. And we're out in our walk. I come back, and by the time I set up the PlayStations and all that stuff, it was sweat buckets. So I'm sure.
Don't see the heck of us last night, Pogs, trying to work out how to do a fucking poll in the chat. Figured it out. I didn't realize it was that easy. Well, I knew that it could be done like that, but I just didn't realize how to do it. But yeah, we got it sorted.
Hang on a second. Am I on? I knew it didn't look right. That's better. It was still on DLSS.
Are you? I'm on TAA.
I've just switched over now.
No, I've gone to TAA.
I knew something didn't look right.
Yeah, it's too blurry.
Yeah, I didn't think I had that many beers. Me. Right, passengers are boarded. Let's get the weights done. Let's get performance done. And let's get rid of the external power, hit the begin, and get ready to push back. So runway 6, get down to the right. So Edinburgh was one of my first VATSIM flights.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember you saying.
Melbourne to Adelaide was my very, very first VATSIM flight. And then Edinburgh, I think it was Edinburgh to Shannon. Sit down. Edinburgh to Shannon, I think was my second. And I can't remember after that. What's up? You looking out the window? Go look at the window. Go ahead, look at the window, quick. Go. Look at the window. Who's in the guard?
Right. That's boarded now, so that's good.
Oh, you're getting the deck set up as well, mate? Waiting for your action to close one left, right? You couldn't close it yourself. Interesting.
There really is so many
right.
bits into that thing, isn't there? There's loads.
Oh, parking brakes off. Here we go. Right, company message, just get rid of that. Sorry, Paul, did you say that you don't think you get it done tonight or for tonight? Oh yeah, sorry, you're waiting on the screens and the, yep, okay. Hopefully the bulk of it, yep. Looking forward to seeing it when it's finished. Does look mad, like, doesn't it?
Let's see. Right, I am pretty much almost ready to go here. So we've got flaps 1, QNH 1030.
I've just pushed back, so I'll get out of your way in a second.
Okay.
I'm going to put a camera behind the seat when I'm streaming, I think. Oh, mate, that's brilliant. Yeah, you should. If you could, I would have a camera facing you on the seat, and then one over your shoulder as well. That's a good idea, or like sort of pointing down. That's a cracking idea. I used to have that set up in here, didn't I? When I had the shells behind me, but when I moved them out.
$23,000 we said, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep. No, I don't want to drop pushback.
Right, ready for pushback.
Oh. Parking brakes. Confirm.
Camera behind the seat. Eh?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, engines are firing up, so we're gonna get this show on the road.
Bypass pin inserted.
Flaps 1 and spoilers, TCAS, and just waiting on GSX, and then we're ready here.
A PC holder stand to attach as well. Jesus Christ.
I just whacked the PC on the floor. It doesn't.
Well, I'll tell you what.
It doesn't move, right?
It's he spent all that money and you want him to put the fucking thing on the floor?
Oh, yeah, that's what they used to be.
It's all going to be part of the rig, so it is.
Yeah.
Right, what way are we pushing back here?
To the right.
We,
to the right.
Okay, tail left, nose right. Okay.
Yep. Right, parking brake off. I'm starting a taxi. Get out of your way here.
Right, so Edinburgh to Liverpool, and then Liverpool to Southampton, Southampton to somewhere in France, and once we get there, we'll change languages. Right, so
no, we'll change currencies.
Parking brakes.
Remember, you used to have to stop on the way over the border at the wee money exchange, just past the border on the right hand side on the main A1.
Engine number 2.
Get your money changed. Money changed here with a green light. Remember that? The green beacon light.
I don't. No, I don't actually.
Fuck, I'm done every summer. Changing into Irish punts. And then we used to get the big thick 50p's, and whenever we changed from the big thick 50p's to the thinner ones, the vending machine still counted the big Irish punts as £2 in school.
Aye.
I used to go back all the 50s and go bum 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 and then hit return.
Right.
I get those £2 coins back. It was brilliant. Used to make a
Paul
fortune.
says wee wee, indeed. Sacre bleu.
And then the school caught on and made a change. The punts when shopping was worth it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Old punts, huh? Fuck yeah, I forgot my lights. Jesus. Lights, auto, and APU off and off. Okay. What's this Joker doing?
Right. The Celtic Tiger.
The Celtic Tiger era.
Right, as number 1.
Remember, and the border checks as well. Do you remember that?
Started.
The British Army stopping at the border. Where are you going to? Fuck's sake. You have to put it in and get searched.
The British Army stopping you anyway.
Well, stopping you in the street. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, there's... Engine number 1 is starting now.
So Dave's going live. Scottish Dave's going live in 4 hours.
Right.
Do you reckon he'll still be on by the time we come back in the morning? Blocked.
I don't know.
Be fun.
Right, engine's good to go. Everything else is set. Spoilers are armed.
Bogsy, do you ever go over? Have you been over to like, actually, have you done a meetup? The people that you jump into Discord and stuff with? I reckon that would be mad crack. I remember the checks going into the town of Castle Street, High Street, and the City Hall. Yeah, they were the turnstiles. I vaguely remember those. I was pretty young when they were around. I vaguely remember them. Because I used to go into town every Monday with my ma, and we used to have to go through them. It would have been late 80s, early 90s. Getting searched on the bus and all. Right, I'll wait here for you. I do just think you remember having to step over like British snipers and all at the bottom of the fucking street. Quite a lot. We're going to the air show. Riyadh? Air show? Not re-show. Air show. Riyadh. Or something in March. Right? The hell's that? Let's see. Air show. The Royal International Air Show, Air Tattoo. The Royal International Air Tattoo Air Show. Is that it?
The Air Tattoo?
That's what it says. No, it's in July. Riyadh 25.
But does he get the needle up that far up like
Royal International Air Tattoo. That's what it says. It's an air show, like. It's an air show. Yeah, it's all military planes. There's a C-17 there.
Right.
That looks like a Eurofighter.
Oh my goodness, it feels so good to have a plane that works again.
So I went to the air show, the Pacific Air Show on the Gold Coast, in August. That was great. That was really great. It was all mainly it was a lot of, I suppose it was a good mix actually. It was mainly mostly military planes. They had a P-51 Mustang, Spitfire, C-17, Poseidon P-8, F-22 Raptors, F-35s, F-35 Lightning. I think it was a Lightning C. They had what else did they have? They had FA-18 Super Hornets, or one of them. They had some acrobatic red roulettes. Screaming Diamonds are like biplanes, and they had an Osprey as well. The Osprey was pretty cool. That was the US Navy had those, the Marines. A load of paratroopers and stuff, skydivers. What else did they have? Oh, they had a KC-135 escorted by the F-22s, the big mid-air refueler, and a couple of Red Bull acrobatic planes. It was classic. It was really good. I want to see it. And then they had this thing. It was called a Yak. I think it was a Yak 110. It was basically two Yak 55s stuck together with a jet engine in the middle. It's fucking nuts. Dave phoned earlier this morning asking would I be ready for a stream tonight. I said, fuck off, Dave, no chance. Tell me to jump in here. I saw him and Edelman were on Discord voice earlier. I was going to jump in, but just as I was about to jump in, they dropped off. Discord
right,
voice.
we're taxiing on our way here.
No worries.
We are.
I'm just waiting for you.
We'll try and get pretty close here. So we'll.
What do you mean?
As in, not a lot of room for clearance here. Pretty much, you go,
So
I go.
We don't worry about separation or any of that shit.
Nope, don't worry about separation. We're
here.
gonna be Sammy's EasyJet planes here. So there. You're damn right. It's nice to see me happy with a plane, because it works. It just works.
So apparently there's been a status update for the 747 and the 777F from PMDG.
Right.
Just released.
They've retired.
Before the end of October, or which year? Before the end of October. Well, October's over, mate. This will be another fucking status update that tells us nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see what it says. Actually, that's it's on FS Elite. Let's go and have a look.
Status update.
I will look at it in
It's
cruise.
less than 3 weeks to the new flight simulator. We just all want to wish you well. A happy Christmas.
It's a
And
hard
speak to you
plane,
next
but
year.
I do this. It will be.
I think it'd be worth learning the A380. Yeah, I've no problems learning it. It's the the
Okay, Hank.
sim, the computer doesn't wanna run it at all.
So I had a
I
different
have to do
experience,
stupid
right?
things to my graphics settings just to friggin' get it to work.
Yeah. So I had a different experience. For me, it ran fine, and on multiplayer, the performance is shit, but you can run DLSS, and it gets better and stuff.
Yeah, look how much you had to reduce. You had to reduce down to that DLSS just to get that thing to run comfortably, and then knock your multiplayer off.
Okay. What's the big
You
deal?
know.
Like, look how much you had to reduce.
Well,
I literally went from TAA
yeah.
to DLSS. That was it.
Yes, but you had to knock your multiplayer off, and doing
No.
what we're doing, that's not really.
No, I didn't have to knock it off.
You did. You knocked it off, and you got your extra 20 frames.
No, I was saying last night when I flew on stream with it, I kept it on the whole time, and then when I
I
was
thought you
flying,
knocked it off.
No, I kept it on. I was saying today when I did a flight off stream, I knocked it off, and I was getting like 20 extra frames, whatever. Like it does when you turn out the multiplayer off, it does increase or almost double your frame rate. There's no doubt about that. It just does.
Mm-hmm.
It will be getting optimized. We are getting it earlier. Yeah, so it's interesting because I saw, and I don't know if this post is for real or what the story is, right? But I saw a post on Reddit last night saying apparently they're not going to optimize it anytime soon. That they're working on other stuff. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but I hope it's not, right? Because they need to optimize it first. You know what I mean? And then go on through the rest of the features. I'm gonna move over to the left here. Give you room.
Do you want to take off like a
Yeah, side by side.
like half? Side by side, half a runway each.
Why
Okay,
not?
that's not actually what I meant, but
They said it'll be 25% worse. Yeah, look, it is definitely like it needs optimized. It's just, it just does. It's yeah, it does. But as I say, off stream, no multiplayer on DLSS, should be fine. It was fine. It was fine for me. I
wait
actually
until
quite
Nifty
enjoyed it.
says he can run it. See when Nifty says he can run it, I'll get it again. So in other words, that's never happened.
Well,
So,
no, it'll get that stage eventually. I didn't have too much issues with it at all. Yeah. I did on my first flight, to be fair. Like, it bugged out on me. Second flight was fine. Third flight was on stream, and it was constantly running at around 35, 40 frames per second, which is low for me. And then the fourth flight was our flight last night, this morning, and it was fine. And then I did another one off stream today, and it was spot on. Does it run on a ZX Spectrum? Sorry, Nifty.
Runs on Never See the Potato from Portal too. That's what it runs on.
Is Nifty here? No.
No.
You good to go?
Almost. Almost.
Good boys.
Yep, good to go now.
Alright then.
In 3, 2, 1, full power.
There we go. V1 rotate. There you go. Gotta go do something here. Go do something here even. Well, I go try for something here. I will be listening. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Work away. No problem.
Right, there's 1,000. There's autopilot on. There's just back to the middle. Back to cruise.
That's class. It's like a, speaking of an air show, this is like an acrobatic move, this is. Synchronized flying. Let's see how many A380s we see in the air today, a multiplayer.
Big good shout actually.
Jeez, it was loads yesterday. It was everywhere you looked, there was A380s, 777s.
Yeah,
I was
I'd say
playing
a
on
lot less today.
Submitted for a bit, yeah.
I just realised something there. I'm sitting going, why am I getting flaps disagree? And then I just realised my flaps are fucking the wrong way around
They're
because that
configured
stupid
for
other plane.
the A380, yeah. So when I took off there, I did say to myself, "Oh, I'm configured for an A380 here. How's this going to work?" And then so far, so good.
Go and check that.
Yeah, so far so good. Paparazzi, good
Pops
morning.
has just come in. They already hear me screaming about the friggin' plane from last night again.
Welcome back. As you can see, nothing's changed, Paparazzi. It's just the stream of Big Boss giving off about the A380. Getting ready for work. Haven't had much chance to see how many A3s landing at locally yet. Yeah, I did see somebody posted online. I was on Reddit, and they're like first flight, and there was a picture of them sitting at locally. It was quite funny. Getting ready for work. That's an early start, mate. What hours are you doing today?
We start at like 6 or half 6 or something.
It's 4 a.m. right? 20 to 5. 20 to 5. 4:40. Do you know? Or no? Hang on. No,
Maybe
sorry.
5 to 6.
5:40. Yeah, 5:40. It's 5:40, isn't it? I do auto insurance sales and service.
Work from home.
But that's an early start, is what I'm saying, especially at the weekend as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that? Yeah.
Yeah, he works from home.
Oh yeah, that's good. I've been lurking for a bit. Yes, work from home. Yeah, cool. So what sort of hours do you do? Start at 6 a.m. Ah, okay, got you. Right, okay. So are you? So do you start
as well? She starts.
You start at 6 a.m. and then like you target the time zones that are obviously awake, in terms of you know, starting the East Coast kind of thing and work your way over. Is that the way it works? Oh, right enough. Mrs. Boss works in insurance as well.
Yep.
In auto insurance as well, and sales and service too. Yeah.
And she'll start at 6
starts at
some
6
mornings.
too. Yeah.
Well, some mornings she does.
Well, to be fair, actually, I started at 6:30 on Friday, but that's just because I wanted to get done early, you know. Right enough, finished about, I don't know, 10 to 4 or something. It's nationwide pretty much. Getting yelled at. You're getting yelled at a lot, complaining about rates. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Can you not tell them who you are? No?
Yeah, you should say, my name's Mr. Razzie. First name Papa. The almighty Texan. From Texas.
Milwaukee.
The almighty Texan from Alaska. I was good crack this morning, actually. All the Americans in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's stop collecting data on us. Like a census. Now tell us about the food that you like to eat. Someone said, do you know when you go to these like conferences and you have to do speeches, or you have to, anyway, there was one thing they asked me to do, this panel, to be a panel host at this conference, right? And I'd taken part in a panel and I'd done a presentation, and they asked me to do this hosting, right? The same thing Murph did at Flight Sim Expo, and they said,
Yeah.
can you start with an interesting question for the panel? And I went, okay. And I had no idea what to ask, right? And that morning, we were away, right? And that morning, I woke up and I got a shower, obviously, in the hotel. And for whatever reason, the hotel, like the towel that I used, was really soft. And I went, what is this? It was Egyptian cotton, right? So the first question I asked the panel was, so tell me about the towels that you use at home. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Oh, it was so good. I was like, is it Turkish silk? Is it Egyptian cotton? You know, and everyone went, oh yeah. Everyone had an answer. It was fucking hilarious. It was actually brilliant. Oh, it was very funny. And then you go into the boring stuff, you know, what's your leadership style and all that shit.
We're heavily restricted here, so we are. You know,
it's the Gossam departure. Is it 5,000 feet?
Yeah, I'm at 5,500.
5,500. Yeah, that's it.
Which is great for scenery and views. Like, I mean,
so our transition's not too far away. It's just I think is it west? Sorry, southeast of Glasgow.
I do like always flying over the UK here, so that it's scenery's just class.
It's just magnificent. It really is.
Yeah.
Like, that photogrammetry is just fantastic. There's nowhere else like it in the sim. In this sim. Look at that. This looks so real. The texture's amazing.
Red, I'm going to do a shout out to C about someone who I have not seen in a while. I'm just wondering what's up? Where is UA, the PO boss?
Oh, PO boss, yeah. You know what? Did I see him on Discord the other day?
Unrecognized command. That's weird. Oh, that's why. That's unrecognized command, because I don't even know what I'm doing. I just hit / PO boss as if that would work. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Shout out. Let's see. And then we'll try PO boss. See if this works. Right, there's a shout out to PO boss, right? So the reason why I'm doing a shout out to him was because last year he was one of the first people that ever flew along with us.
That's right.
So he did. And it was mostly GA stuff, wasn't it? No, it was all GA stuff. It was when we were using like the TBM names 30 and 830. Yeah, I have not heard
you
from
got the
him.
Phoenix, I think.
Yeah, before I might have been. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I have not heard from him in a long time. So this is we're late in the beacons here. Gondor calls for aid. PO boss.
Rohan will answer.
Aye.
Or Rohan will respond.
PO boss will hopefully answer. Yeah, so it's just we shout out to find out what's going on with him as well. At some point I'm gonna take a wee look again at the 850 and the
It's had a couple of updates since the last time we've flown it. I haven't flown it in a while.
yeah.
That's my GA go-to.
I liked it when it didn't shade itself on me.
I still haven't got into the
I did a
Dukes.
few
I
times.
bought the Dukes and I didn't really get into those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to check them out actually. Although I'm
Right,
just
let's see
loving the airliners stuff. To be honest with you, at the moment, you know,
Yeah.
happened for quite a while.
We're still locked here at 5500, so we are.
I think I've just passed through transition, so
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
just see now.
All
Yeah,
on the way
we're,
up, yeah.
we're almost out of it.
yeah,
Almost out of it, so we are.
should be booting it here any moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just had a massive stutter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, it's sorting itself out now. Yeah, there was that screenshot actually come up on my images thing the other day, and there was someone else flying along with us. It was PO Boss, you, me, and another person called like it was like OD something or O something.
Right.
Yeah, there was 4 of us. They're not in Discord and they didn't recognize the name. There was definitely 4 of us. So.
Are they on the followers list, are they?
Yeah, there would be. Yeah, there would be. Well, if they're still on Twitch, there would be.
Just trying to think of who that might be.
It was like OD something or O.
I'd have to go back and check the earlies.
I could check the screenshot, I suppose. Actually,
Yeah,
maybe
'cause
not. No, I don't have those screenshots anymore. Because they got wiped along with the rest of the hard drive whenever it got wiped after those flights.
I think I also just give a shout out to the wrong PO boss there too, so there you go. We'll try that again. So we will. I thought he was just called PO boss. Turns out it's PO boss 98.
In Discord, he's just PO Boss. Paparazzi, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the submit. And how cool is the notification?
There we go. PO boss 98.
I think I
that's
solved
it.
the ad problem. At least after this ad. Oh, it's not starting, is it? Hang on, I'll wait for that to finish. I don't know if you heard that, Paparazzi, but thanks for the submit. Appreciate it. Thank you. How
Oh,
cool
yeah,
is the
great stuff,
notification?
man.
So, have you seen my notifications yet? No? The alerts?
No.
If you go into my stream, I'll replay it. Let me see.
Okay.
Turn the sound on. Ready?
Alright, go.
It's cool, isn't it?
Very good.
So I've got the heat for the follows, and no worries, I just ended. Well, that's good. Didn't see that for the ad. Oh, okay, yeah. I set them up last week, I think it was. So all my sub badges are basically my little plane with different colors, and then all the alerts are different colors as well, and they all move around and do stuff. And then there's emotes and shit in there as well, but some of them haven't been approved yet.
Someone had about right. That
Yeah.
goes through an approval
Yeah,
process,
that's an
right?
approval, yeah. They just approved a few today.
Right.
I did forget to do one though. Which one was it? Oh, skill issue. I forgot skill issue. I'm gonna have to sort that one out. Did you see? If you go into mine and look at the emotes, have you got the big boss emote? Has that been approved yet?
It doesn't.
Let's have a look. I don't think it's been approved. There's a couple of them still haven't been approved yet.
Right.
So, there's some hot off the press news,
Oh,
which I just
breaking.
want to have a quick look at. From FS Elite, which I shall bring up momentarily. Top stories. So this just come out. Well, I think it just come out. When did it come out? Oh yes, hang on a second. Any builds? I think it was that today or yesterday? Any builds released Innsbruck. So Innsbruck was the first airport that I took off from the flights in 2020. So the PMDG 777F, the freighter, and the upcoming 747, which is just sitting in the background there. They've done an update. So 1526 Zulu on the first, so it's actually not hot off the press, but I'm going to read it anyway. Oh yeah, okay. So it missed its release date. So the 777F missed the release of before the end of October. Is this going to be another 14-page memo about Randazzo and then nothing else? Yeah, pretty much. Okay then. So the 747-400 is going to be exclusively developed. Oh, sorry, the 747 Classic is going to be exclusively developed for 2024. Okay. That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Who are these
No,
guys?
it doesn't. It doesn't. Right. Did you ever work out who that other person was?
What
When you
other
look at your followers
Oh.
list and see who that was that
Yep.
flew along.
Let's have a look. So where's the followers list?
You need to hit community and then followers list.
Oh yeah. You can't sort it in any way, no?
Well, no, it sorts.
It's
it
in
does
order, is it?
sort from in order. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Oh, there's Pond in. Logman Pond.
Hey Pond, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Dog walk was good. It was good. We went over to a place called the Nook, and it's like a big walking track. There's lots of barbecues, and there's usually like loads of like parties and stuff going on over there. So it was pretty busy. It was like a big lake and stuff, and a couple of rivers and what have you. You always get people swimming in there. So yeah, so did a walk around the track. We're probably out for, I don't know, just over an hour. It was pretty hot today. It was like 26 degrees. So the dogs were pretty puffed out by the end of it. But no, they enjoyed it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it too. How was your afternoon?
Speaking of dogs, man, it's like barking crazy here.
So alright, so there's PO Boss.
Yes, I don't know who it was.
No idea. I did see that. I'll keep an eye for the screenshot coming up. We can look what we can. In fact, I'll tell you where it is. I know where it is. You know what? I know where it is. Hang on. I'll find it. I think it's on my Instagram.
Right. We are almost at top of the sand here. As well.
Cool. How was Finn? Yeah, Finn was good, mate. Finn was great. He run around like a nutcase as he always does, and he is currently lying at my feet. Hank is lying behind my chair, which is where they usually chill out when they're tired. So they're pretty much sleeping. They had a big yeah, it was a big afternoon for them. Got it. Right, I've got it. So,
right.
So there was 5 of us. There was me and you,
right.
and then there was Sesco, SESGOW, and then there was another, and it was Phil Boss, and then there was outside B4D.
Okay, I'd say. Right.
So outside B4D is the one I was thinking of, and I didn't even realise that Sesco was there too.
Oh yeah.
No, it was top percent there, yeah.
Right, I'm putting on metallic here, and it's 1031. Temperature is 12. Wind is 140/7.
Did you say 1031?
Yep, 1031 for the Canadian.
It's pretty high.
Yeah.
Temperature was
12.
And
wind is 140/7.
Yeah.
And
barrel B is it 4 something?
260.
Oh, no, 401's Dublin.
260. And we'll be getting down to 2500.
Pan, we're about to land in Liverpool. EGGP, Echo Golf Golf Papa. If you want to join us, we're going to go from Liverpool to Southampton. Yeah, so I actually forgot about that. Yeah, Sesco, SESGOW, and outside B4D. Neither of which I have on my followers list, funny enough. Which is interesting.
Did they just come in that long, did they?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
I assume so. No, hang on. Outside B4D's there. Right, so we've got him.
Okay.
Don't have Sesco.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe their Xbox name's different.
Yeah,
know,
it could be.
Their,
Yeah, it could be.
Their gamer tag name or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Be something like that.
Yeah, it could be. I'm just flicking back through. There are a few people here that's followed that we haven't even heard from again. Like Gold Art TV. Go on and lurk. Oh, yep, no problem, paparazzi. No worries at all, mate. No problem at all.
Yes, mate.
Thanks for lurking. Appreciate the lurk, mate.
Yep.
Every little lurk counts. Yeah, interesting.
Right. We are under 10. We're going to start our descent. So make our way into Liverpool. I will fire us into cinematic mode while I throw the ball from a dog here for a minute.
And I'm going to go get a beer. I'm not going to leave you with meatloaf. I'm not going to do that to you. Leave you with something else. I'm not going to go travel city. Oh, hang on, I'll pick something. Yeah, bit of Boston. Why not? We're back. Hey, what? I'm heating this room. Yeah, the lights on. Oh, look, that's a bit better. So, as I said, we're descending down into Liverpool. If anyone wants to jump in and fly along, Southeast Asian server, and we're going to go from Liverpool to Southampton, which is here, EGHI. Then we're going to go over to Paris, and then from there we'll go over to Nantes in France. If we make it that far, so we'll see how we go. But they're all sort of roughly around 40-45 minutes flight, so it should be, pretty cool. Native Aussie, welcome in. Another 380 stream. Praise the Sky Gods. Non-380 stream, yeah. Well,
yes.
Big Boss, maybe you want to tell Native Aussie about that.
Yes. Sorry, I'm back. I was out throwing the ball from Dogger as we're descending here, by the way. We're going from Edinburgh to Liverpool. We're on our way down 18,000 feet, so we'll be there. So, all right, here. Well, anyway, right, so forget what I said there. Yes. Fuck's sake. I went to do the A380 last night, and pre-stream, about an hour into it, everything was working fine, and then jumped on guest star with MDA, and the whole computer shit itself. My dog started barking and everything. It was like
the dog
it was just a nightmare. So it was an absolute nightmare, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I had to change all these graphic settings just to get the thing to even work. It took ages. My iPod stand, which is unrelated, broke too. But it should be unrelated, but it broke as well. So after the stream, I completely deleted everything that Fly-by-Wire has on my system. Just died, so that it's gone. Pon says, how am I feeling? I'm feeling a lot better today. Do you know why? Because I'm back flying the baby, the baby bus.
When it rains,
A319.
yeah, absolutely.
or anything by Phoenix is fine. So this, so you know, that's it. So yes, I'll never get an endorsement by fly by wire, but you know what? Fuck them. I don't give a shit. The thing near broke my computer.
I don't think
you know,
I don't think fly by wire do endorsements anyway. Like,
well, good.
Thrustmaster and
because who would want it?
On
you know, who would want it?
Yeah, like to be fair, so I look native. I didn't have any problems. I was fine. You know, not obviously, you know, the expected problems with performance and everything that they said it was going to happen.
Pon said he's getting an odd every single second. Wait, what? Why are you getting an odd every second? That's not right.
Yeah, it shouldn't be right because I've changed my odds.
Let me take a look at that one.
I've changed mine to, I think it's once every 30 minutes or something.
Let me see.
Or 2 minute odds every hour, 1 minute odds every 30 minutes. So yeah, but yeah, Big Boss it was a nightmare. Like, that was wild. You know what I mean? Constant issues, just mad stuff going on.
Yeah. No,
like
it says the next odd is 38 minutes. So it is. So
yeah, mine's 21 minutes. Yeah.
It should do an odd, I think, whenever you jump into the stream, and then it shouldn't do one for like about an hour 40 or minutes or something off that.
Yeah, something like that.
So I really don't know.
Pand, are you going between streams? You might be getting an ad, but going between
That's
streams.
what it could be. If I
so if you just keep both of them open and then go between tabs instead of going in and out streams. Yeah,
it could be that.
way.
Do you know what? That would make sense because I think I've done that.
Finn going the river.
I've done that two-tones now and again.
No, he didn't. The two of them went into the river. They didn't go in. They just went and had a drink. It was a shallow river. He's used to swimming in the lake. He normally goes into the lake and goes for a swim. But he didn't today. It was like a river with, you know, rocks and stuff and fast moving water kind of thing.
Yeah, so no, not a fan of the A380. I understand, you know, it's an alpha and the guys are free and they've poured their heart and soul into it. You know, but they should have put their kidneys, their pancreas, their liver, and all their fucking limbs into it too. No, I don't know. It's not for me. It may work at some point. I'll wait. I'll let everybody else be a test of that and not go through the horrors that I had last night. And trying to get that thing working. So it's just a nightmare, especially when recently I had been getting everything's right when I was streaming. It felt like I'd taken a giant backward step again there with everything crashing, which is really annoying. So I'm just gonna stick with what works. You know?
Yeah, for me the A380 is an offline, not on multiplayer, fly by yourself kind of plane, and it seems to work a lot better. Going to be looking, watching NCIS. Say thank you. Ozzy, appreciate the lurk. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Pond, let me see. Saying it was the same odd, right? So look, I'm looking at my settings here, right? Hang on. So it says they're beneath recommended. It says how many minutes videos from? So it's 2 minutes per hour.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Right.
So it's 1 minute every 30 minutes. Is the way it does it.
2 minutes per hour. The odd was 30 seconds long.
Was that on joining?
See, that might have been, I don't know, that might have been on joining. But yeah, it's only 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes of odds per hour. So it is. That's what it's set at. So it shouldn't be anything other than that. And that's what Native Aussie was saying there as well. He wasn't getting it. So were you switching between windows or like flicking on and off streams? Because it might do that if you're doing that. If you have this thing open and you have MDAs open, it shouldn't do that. It should be
if
normal.
you have them both open, it won't. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was saying because I think I'd done that before when I was watching Two-Tone Murphy's stuff. You know, like especially I'd be flicking away. If you watch it on like PlayStation, Xbox, you can't have multiple windows open, so you'd flick back and forth between people and you'd get hit by the odd straight away. Right, we are at 11,800 feet 800 feet. 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 800
No, I'm at 11.
No? 11? No, that's only... Okay.
Yeah, just right in front of you.
So they had 60 seconds of odds. Yeah, that's confusing me here. Like, I'm literally... I'm missing something here. No, it says run a 2-minute ad break every 60 minutes, so...
It's the same settings as mine.
Yeah, it sounds like the same as yours.
But I think it runs up.
Revenue,
Mine
30%.
runs. Yeah, 33%. Mine runs.
Oh, 30%.
Is it 30? Oh, maybe it's 30. Mine runs. I think it does a 1-minute ad every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there.
Hang on, Pan. Let me see if we can. Let's see if we can do something for you.
See if I could actually hang on. Do you know how I could test this?
There you go, Pan. I'll just give you a tier 1 for my stream there, Pan. For a month. You're welcome. If you jump back into my stream, I'll play the notification again because it's pretty cool. Alright, what do you see? You ready? I might have to move my alert box actually because it's getting. You can't really see it when it's against the white background.
You can't actually watch Twitch with an account. No.
No, you can, yeah. Yeah, I think you can.
No, you can't.
No?
No,
Shit.
you need an account. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, okay.
So I can't actually test that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I know I was going to test it. Right here, we're under 10,000 feet here. ILS on. And lights on. Seatbelts on.
When you say ILS on, do you mean LS as in like landing system?
Aye, yeah.
Aye. Okay. It does confuse me every time.
Yeah.
Aye, lights on, good point. Seatbelts.
And most importantly, seatbelts. And the thing that the other plane didn't have, bing bong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it actually doesn't have the bing bong.
Now, so you can set that. You can set bing bong as one of your channel alerts. You can spend your channel points. You can set up an audio bing bong.
Right,
I'll
what?
figure it out.
What do you mean?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you figure it out.
I'll do it.
That feels like
'Cause
something.
that'll be pretty cool.
You know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why has my thing got a badge beside it that says watching without audio?
I
Weird.
don't know.
Let me see. Chat identity. Oops.
See that sharp oil turn you're down there?
Yep. fix this up. Let's see.
Look at all the windmills.
Oh, actually, you know what? I am watching with that audio. It's muted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes perfect sense then, wouldn't it?
Close enough. So we are. Diamond main car up ahead there.
Did you hear my gifted sub alert?
I did not. No.
Oh, do you want to jump in and play it again?
1 second. I'd say well.
Here we go. It's good, isn't it?
That's a really early version of that.
I know. I deliberately picked the earlier stuff. The
Okay.
more raw kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't even have the right drums.
No, I know.
There's
That's what I noticed
I know,
there.
I know. I picked
Yeah.
the raw mixes for on purpose. I always do that.
Yeah.
Give them a bit of life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I went and found the old school versions of Tokyo Lights as well. I was going to use those.
I've got a raid one. I'm waiting on a raid. If I get a raid, it'll come off.
My raid one's pretty good as well, actually.
Can I?
And I go my
able to
raid
play that
one.
if I-
yeah, if you've previously had a raid, yeah, you can replay it.
No, but if I force it
Welcome
through,
in, Nifty.
Oh, geez, there's Nifty. If I force it through, sad. That gets me every time. So it is.
I know.
If I force it through, you know, the preview, that should work, shouldn't it? That should pop up. I tell you what, I'll try this, right? So open my stream for a second there, and
Yeah, it's open.
I'm gonna try this. Let me know, folks. By the way, if you hear this, right, and it's not a raid. This is just a test, right? So let's see, and I'll do it now. I just raided myself. Did it work?
Animal car.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Okay,
class.
so
I love
it
the.
does work.
So how did you get the on-screen bursts, bursty stuff?
Oh, it's in the celebration tab. It's
Okay,
in that.
won't let me
So
put you on mute now. Hang on. You fuck off. Right there.
Oh, sorry, I had to do it again for Pond, right? Just bear in mind, this is not a raid. It's a fake raid. I
Yeah,
raided myself.
welcome in, Raiders.
Big Boss Robinson just raided myself.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. So there we go. You know. And then we've got subscription one, right? Hang on, we've got a sub
here,
sub
it's
one
here.
as well. We'll do the sub one. Let's say ready for the sub one. Here we go.
Stupid thing. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. There we go.
There's the sub one.
Oh, the synth. I knew you'd pick the synth. That's why I stayed away from it.
Fucking right. Pick
I
the
knew
synth,
you'd
of
pick
course.
the synth.
What a part of the song. It's a cracker. It is. You know.
That's why I stay away from it.
So
Because
yeah.
I knew you were going to use the heat because obviously you said you were going to use it. And yeah. Right, first one on. Right. Let me see if I can play my raid. How did you do a fake raid?
So you're not using Twitch for the alerts, though, aren't you? Not you're
Nah,
getting
I'm
them
using
somewhere
my
else.
I'm using my own one. Yeah, Stream Elements.
So yeah, they have a thing where it says send test alert.
Oh, hang on, I've
BBS.
got emulator. Actually, yeah, I've got it here. All right, try this one. Ready?
Right.
Oh, what am I doing? This one here. All right, here we go. Good enough.
You know, I get real strong South Park page off that. The way that thing moves.
That's class. Yeah, it's class.
Yeah.
That's class. I love it. And I made it a little bit longer as well.
Yeah. Why are you overspeeding? He says.
For me?
Oh shit, we're fucking 7. We need to get down here. So what is our? It's our bar 131. I'm not even paying attention here. I'm coming in pretty hot at this here. I have to say, I'm only 7.5 miles away.
I'm too high. The runway is right in front of me, and I'm also going far too fast. Why am I overspeeding, Pan? No idea. Legitimate question.
Because we're not paying attention.
I know,
that's why.
We're fucking around with alerts. That's why.
Oh yeah, this is this really should be a go around. But
nah, I'm gonna make it work. Hold my beer.
We're gonna make this work.
Literally.
Yep. Right. We are going full auto. Full manual, rather. Right, here we go. Not going full auto.
That's a Leslie Nielsen one. We're going full auto. Autopilot off.
It's going to beep like crazy here, but don't be alarmed. We'll be absolutely
that's
fine.
perfectly normal.
So,
perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
That's what it's supposed to be.
As we drive this thing down
we
into the
tested this
water.
earlier.
Yeah, we did. We tested this earlier. So we did. This is what happens when you don't pay attention, folks. We are
the RTX 2060 may be
aiming for
old,
the
but it's a
water.
lot faster than a GTS 1650. It will get DLSS support. Yeah, I suppose you're probably right, Nifty. Was this based on my comment from this morning?
500.
all right.
I'm just thinking.
We're back on track. We're back on track. So we are.
Will the 2060 be alright for 2024 is the question.
Flight slow.
You know what I mean?
Flight slow.
I'm gonna be way over my landing marks because I didn't get to flaps 4 in time, but here we are.
50.
I'm actually nearly hitting the water here. We'll just pull this up slightly.
20. Retard. Drive.
Yeah, definitely go around like, but you know. I'll make it work. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Getting the claps, that's good, but I was way over the landing marks, like. Way over.
We're down. So there.
Oh, I missed the bloody exit.
And we'll turn our
Thanks,
brake fan
Pat.
on because that's what you do.
Alright, lights off. Taxi lights on. Strobes the auto. APU on. Welcome to the pool, aka Liverpool.
That's right.
Where the last time I was there in 2012, it was £2 sterling for a pint.
Is that right?
Yeah. 2012? No, sorry, not 2012. Oh, I just
cut it in
fucking
front of you here.
go ahead there.
I'll
No
just cut
worries.
it in front of
No
you here.
worries.
So
Off you go. No problem. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, just cut it in front of you.
Yeah. No, sorry. Maybe not 2012. 2010 maybe. 2011. 2010. 2009. Something like that. Our back went to Liverpool there, so whenever she was there. She was there for what, 4 years or something.
Fuck, you're right up me here, so you're.
Well, that's what you get whenever you fucking, you know. step to me.
Yeah. That's perfectly normal. So it is perfectly normal. Right. Well, welcome to Liverpool. It's
Yep, home of the
Beautiful.
Cavern Club, home of Abbey Road.
home of Steve McManaman. So
It's a random one.
there's-
Home of
there's
Anfield.
one.
Home of John Lennon.
Home of the great groundbreaking band, the Wombats.
I was with.
I think
Yep.
they're from here. So, you know, they might be. Do we turn here? Yeah. This looks like the place you would turn.
No, I think it's the next one.
Is it the next one?
Yeah, I think it's the next one. Would you hurry up? Would you speed up it?
Here, I'm doing appropriate taxi speed. So yeah. Appropriate taxi speed.
And sorry, I can't stay in. Got the wee one with me, but I'll be back later on for sure next stream. No problem if you're still here. No worries at all, mate. Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping by.
absolutely. We'll be on tonight again anyway for Saturday night disco. I'd imagine.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
I
100%.
am turning here.
Yes. So, stand 3 and 4 are on the right hand side, or
Okay.
you know, on like straight ahead of you kind of thing. So, that's where I normally go into.
Okay, there's stand 2. I'll go into stand 2. So we'll,
Alright, I'll go in 3 then. Actually, I forgot I changed my AI settings. I might put it back on again because there's no one here but us.
okay. Liverpool, we're here.
Home of the Albert Dock. So this was the first place that I ever managed to. Oh my God! Look at that parking. Look at that parking. Am I on the right notch? I'm right on the notch. Look at that. I'm almost dead center.
Here. Just
Slight,
over it
I'm
there,
just
you're over it.
slightly off, right?
Oh, have you got pay over here?
Yeah. And you know what?
Ah, that's why.
I'm actually.
Ah, 'cause you're over
hang
it
on. Sorry,
now.
I'm in the Q400 notch. Actually, so if I had about a Q400, that parking would have been perfect.
Pond says, "Who's in front?" It's me, Pond. It's me. Look at this.
Some Egypt hand. Some impatient Egypt. Okay.
That's
That'll do.
D-board.
So, yeah. So the Albert Dock, when I was there quite some time ago, it had a World War II diesel submarine, which they let you get onto, they let you board.
Right.
And this thing's tiny, like it's actually tiny. And I'm pretty sure it was the same one that King Charles served on. I think. Or maybe we were on his yacht or something. I can't remember. Right, deboard and beacon off, so GSX will kick in hopefully.
Yeah, my GSX is working.
So there's
um,
the yellow submarine. Have you got that? I think that's in the freeware, isn't it? Or on the
What?
standard? The yellow submarine at the front, the airport.
No.
You see my screen?
No.
So that's for real. Like it's actually there.
I'm looking at your screen here, and I'm not.
Outside the front door.
All right. No, not on. We're slightly
Yeah,
different here.
that's actually for real. Like
Oh
it is-
yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I'm saying.
Yeah,
bang.
I'm pretty
That's,
sure. I'm pretty sure it was in the default.
Your streams
Way behind.
appears to have frozen.
Oh, my stream's frozen.
Oh, it's fine now. So that's
Okay.
that's weird.
So here's one for you, right? So to fly from Aldergrove And for anyone in chat doesn't know what that is, it's in Belfast. To Liverpool, it takes 25 minutes. Funny enough, an A319, which is what I think it was an A318 actually flew on it. And not only does it take 25 minutes, it also costs £1, and then you pay another.
Ryanair.
No, EasyJet.
EasyJet, is it?
Yeah, that's whenever I flew over. So it cost me 24 or 23 quid. So it was £22 in taxes and £1 in airfare. And I shit you not, I paid more money to get the taxi to the airport than I did for the flight.
I believe that.
Yep.
I believe that.
Mad stuff. Do you want me to join? Yeah, come on ahead. Pan, no, we're on a Discord at the moment, but come on ahead. Come and join. Yeah, join the flight, mate. Join the flight. Jump in. We're gonna be deboarding and then reboarding here, so we're gonna do a turnaround and then head down to Southampton. And I think, did any builds do Southampton? Who did Southampton? I've got whatever the pay was.
I feel like any builds did Southampton.
Yeah, because I think I had the Orbex one or whatever was on Orbex, and then I swapped it out for any builds. I haven't been there since the first time I checked it out. I'm pretty familiar with Liverpool. I've been here quite a lot. And I also know that my GSX profile at Liverpool has never, ever worked.
Right.
Because they're not supposed to go through the bus, they're supposed to go through that door.
Jesus. Love sore at your face. My goodness. Ah, there you go. Well done. Some of these people are definitely not in a rush to leave, like.
Pretty old scenery now, this. Not sure who made this, actually.
Yeah, right, okay, let's do the new flight plan then, and we'll be doing Liverpool to Southampton, so EGGP to EG Southampton. What's Southampton's thing?
EG Southampton. EGHI. Echo Golf Hotel
EGHI.
India.
Right, that's in the A319 CFM. I just realised I'm getting beeping here because I'm not properly paying attention. And I bet you it's baggage. I bet you it's baggage. It friggin' is too. Yeah, it bloody well was. The friggin' baggage. Juan says it'll be under 5 minutes.
No worries, man. Lots of time. It's funny, I've actually never parked on this side of the airport. I always park on the other side. I've flown in here and out of here quite a lot. I used to fly in and out of here. So when I was learning VATSIM, Liverpool and Dublin was like my go-to flight.
Yeah.
So, because there was usually always ATC on. And it's fairly straightforward, so there was nothing complicated about it, so it was good. So Edinburgh was a good one for VATSIM, Dublin's a good one for VATSIM, Liverpool is a good one. Or Manchester, either or. They normally cover one or the other. And then the Australian airports are pretty good too.
See where the baggage is at now.
Alright, so let's get our next flight fired up, shall we?
Right, I'm gonna let
flight.
that deboard, and I will be back shortly.
No worries. I'll get the next flight going. So we're gonna do So we're EZY. Let's go 908. We're going from Echo Golf Golf Papa to Echo Golf Hotel India, which is Southampton, and I'll just double check and see if I've actually got Southampton. Let's have a look. Do I have Southampton? Oh, I do. Yep, there you go. It's all on. Happy days. Alright, so let's go A320. And we are a CFM. Generate that. Let's update Navigraph and update Valanta and update the bot. So where is it? This one. Where am I? So exclamation point route will get you. So you can do exclamation point route, or you can do exclamation point route, and that'll get you the route or the route depending on your preference. Alright, so we've got a flight time 41 minutes. We're going to go to 19,000, flight level 190, cost index 39, and we're going to have roughly around 118 passengers on board, so that's our plan. So that gives us, so let's get rid of that one. And what we'll do is we'll jump in and let's do, so I normally do, I might deboard it, let's see. Hasn't given me a notification to say I'm deboarded, but let's ignore that. So we'll go Atsu, and then let's get our arrival message. So I want to clear that. Rude. EGHI and LFPB. Yes, Pand. And then if we're going well for time, we'll go to Nantes. So LFPG is Paris, Le Bourget, I think, or Bourget, or Le Bourget, or whatever you want to call it. And then we might go to Nantes as well. So so let's reinitialize the next flight. And put that one in, and then I'm going to do a reset all, load in the next one, and then start up GSX. Excuse me, can you see me? Let's have a look. So that's Big Boss, that's me. You are not here. So I think Big Boss is at stand or gate 2 and I'm at 3. If you go to 4, you should spawn in here. Possibly wrong airport. So it's Echo Golf Golf Papa, EGGP, Echo Golf Golf Papa. Have I got that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Right. So there's a fueling truck. Let that refuel, and then we'll have a look at our departure. Or our flight plan, I should say. So let's see. So we're going. So we're going to push back to the left, taxi down Alpha, and then shoot out runway 9 on the Nantes 2 Victor. Oh yeah, Pan. We're going to Echo Golf Hotel India. We're going from Echo Golf Golf Papa. So we're going to take off runway 9, do a right hand turn, and fly through the SID, which is Nantes, or Nantes 2V, 2 Victor. Transition at Nantes and then head on a southeasterly course. Do a right turn at the HON or HON VOR, and then to Bogup, brilliant name, and into the Star, which is Boogie 1 Sierra down to runway 2 at Southampton. So that's almost a straight in, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. Very good. And then we go from Southampton to Paris. And then from Paris to possibly to Nantes. So that's the plan, man. Oh, sorry about that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to adjust my... I made a few changes to my traffic settings earlier when I was flying the A380 because it was crippling me, so I'm just going to pop that back up again. It's better. Get some life in this airport. Cold?
Oh, yeah.
It's getting cool, is it?
Oh, cold.
You still wearing shorts?
No.
Oh. It really is getting cold then.
Right.
It's the opposite here. I've got the aircon on. It's 20.
so-
It's 24 degrees in here at the minute. Yes, yes, Pand. I was gonna say yes, MVA. Runway 09, Pand.
Right. Port next flight. Okay. See if this works. Oh, see, this is trying to do pushback on me. I don't want it to do pushback.
Have
on
you
me.
got it set to automatically connect the tug when you're boarding?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's what mine started doing.
No.
Can you
No,
see
it's
me
not. I
now?
haven't even boarded yet.
Yeah. Yes, I can see you now, Pand. You're in a Swiss Air.
I only
A3
finished deboarding.
A319 or A320. A320. I'm assuming that's you. Yeah. A320, yeah. Pan, have you got the Phoenix?
Yeah, it's telling me that it's getting this all completely wrong here. It's taking as if I've already boarded and I'm ready to go. Like, we're not.
Did
at
you
that
reset
stage.
all?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, your beacon's on, that's why. Turn your beacon off. Do a
Oh.
reset all, turn the beacon off, and then load by GSX.
Yeah. Come on. Be right there.
Yep. I'm an EasyJet. Yeah, but I think you're either in the LVFR or the any builds version 2 default. So I don't have those liveries. I'm assuming. Or you could be. No, you wouldn't be in a Phoenix because you've got Sharklets. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the Phoenix EasyJet liveries. I'm almost sure.
Restarting GSX here. See if that'll fix it.
Yeah, I've just noticed your beacon was flashing, so that's why I was
Aye.
trying to push back. So whenever you arrive, do you do a manual deboard through GSX?
Yeah.
So if you knock the beacon off, it does it itself?
Sometimes. Oh, GSX is outdated.
Already?
Yeah. An update. Right. Let's just try this here.
Your beacon's still on.
Fixes it. Let's.
Well, it's on for me. I don't know if it's actually still on.
No, it's off.
Was it?
No, it's off. Right, let's see. We are not ready for pushback. Oh my God. Stop this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Restart. Could be again. Let's try this one more time. Right. All right. Okay. Let's go one more go with this. Refueling the Arbico. That's a working now. There we go. Oh, hang on. It's about to get noisy here.
Yeah, I can hear that. Shit's about to get real. I am a big plane. Where'd you go? I think you've disappeared there, Bond. Right, I'm gonna go grab my messages. Oh, balls. Didn't work. And then set up. You're still on mute, by the way. Okay. Alright, load sheet, let's accept that. We're EZY908. Our cost index is 39. Our flight level is 190. Let's get the wins. Go outside and look backwards. Go outside and look backwards. Where am I looking? Oh, Jesus. You are in a big plane, 787-10. Very nice. I quite like the 787. It's pretty cool. And I've flown on the 787-9 many times. Never the 10 though. Okay, there's a wee screenshot. Right, let's get this thing set up. Okay, doke. So let's clear that. Let's go progress. So EGHI.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the
Flight plan. So we're at runway 9. We're going on the NANT 2 Victor departure. We're going to arrive
and loose items of clothing.
on the ILS. Nope, RNAV 2. And we've got the Bugu 1 Sierra Star. Alright, let's check for discos. No discos. Excellent. We're just waiting for our passengers. They're boarded. Waiting for the bags. Oh, there you go. Aircraft loaded. Perfect. So let's send that to the McDo. Let's go performance. Flap 1. Packs. Sync. And calculate and send. Just check that that's in. There it is. Another company message. Is there? Another load sheet, accept that. Set the MCP, so 190. Everything else is fine. Let's make sure our QNH is good. Reset the clock, turn the brake fan off. And we can start getting ready for pushback. So, beacon on. Excellent. I love how detailed GSX has become. Like, they literally show you now.
Back.
I'm saying, I love how detailed GSX is, right? They literally go and show you them, like, you know, connecting the pin, the gear, like doing the locking mechanism. Like it's fairly,
Yeah.
it's came along, it's improved a lot, you know.
Oh, no, it's pretty cool. When it works, it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Pont saying, have a look at my big plane. Go close up. Well, it's big plane. The livery's plane.
Mine's he's in
So
an
the-
American for me. Yeah. It's
a
a
plain livery.
78710.
No.
Yeah, I
Livery.
got it.
Yeah,
We all got it. We all stayed quiet.
Yeah, GSX is GSX outdated. Right, refueling's completed here. Baggage and passengers will be on their way.
Enter output. No, don't want to do that. Oh, parking brakes off.
Oh, Patch! Oh my goodness, we've got a raid.
Oh,
Holy
nice.
sweet Jesus,
Jesus, where am I
mother of absolutely, oh my goodness. Welcome in everybody, Patch 2707 is raid. Well, party of 13. Whoa, oh. Well, what a time for it, because we're getting ready to start boarding here in Southampton in the UK, and we're heading to, where are we heading to? Where are we going?
No, we're going to Southampton.
No. Oh, aye, we're going to Southampton.
Yeah.
We're in Liverpool. Shows you how much I've been paying attention. I'm currently trying to make lunch for my kids here as well while I'm doing this.
GSX has kind of done something a bit weird for me. Have a look at my stream.
But welcome in. Good afternoon to you, Patch 2707. And how's the form, my friend? We are we're live in 11 cover, doing our usual dual streams here on a Saturday day. What time are we at now? 11:53 a.m. So we haven't hit midday yet.
Or it's
But,
10:52 p.m.
Or if I think you hit your mute button there, you went silent.
Did I? You sure?
You went silent. No, you're fine now. You're fine now. You went silent there. Yeah, well, you're in Australia, so it's kangaroo time over there. What is it? It's 10:53 p.m.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
53, yeah.
Well, but yes, I'm happy to be back flying the Phoenix, any Phoenix, to be honest, after that disastrous A380 last night. Don't watch that stream. It was a nightmare. Everything went wrong. Right, let's go in and check. Say welcome in everybody. Hope you are all well. Let's have a look at our plane. Come out of our drone mode.
So, for some reason, first of all, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. I hope your flight went well, Patch. I don't want to talk about it. I spoiled my landing. What were we flying? We flying. I'm assuming you were flying the A380. Yeah, my GSX, instead of pushing me back and doing what it usually does, it started pulling me into the building, which is weird.
Right.
Yeah, very weird. So I'm now doing a manual pushback. A380 into Dubai. Yeah, I actually did a A380 flight all stream this afternoon into Dubai, and it was actually okay. Everything worked fine, which was good.
Yeah. Well, I said an absolute nightmare of a night last night, Patch. So much so that I basically just went and deleted everything that Fly-by-Wire had off my system after the stream. I was so cheesed off. So I was. other things occurred, like my iPod stand that I have beside me that I would run Navigraph off, it snapped. It just snapped. So if there was ever a sign just to get rid of this plane, that was it. Christian 4031, welcome in.
First time chatter, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're going from Liverpool to Southampton. If anyone wants to jump in and fly along, by all means, we're on the Southeast Asian server. So, come and join us.
Yeah, we're doing
Fellow NI lads, yes, mate, yes.
Oh,
Yep.
there you go. There you go. Yeah, but one of us left.
Yeah, I'm no longer in
spoiler,
NI.
it wasn't me.
Yes, I've been in Australia for about 10 years. In fact, coming up on 10 years this time next month. So, in Melbourne. So myself and Big Boss do these streams every weekend, and we do joint streams every weekend. So that's the crack there. I live in England. Whereabouts in England are you? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, everybody leaves. Everybody with a bit of sense leaves, you know.
Aye, whatever. So he says he's on a long haul from Heathrow to JFK. Jesus. Wow. Taking that plane into JFK as if JFK's airport wasn't, crazy enough as it was.
Hang on. What?
Pat says,
I'll be looking and up all night. I've been up all night. I've got my IRL flight today to Faro for the week. Oh. Nice.
there you go.
So, is that are you a passenger or pilot, Patch? Right down the south of England. The reason why I was asking is because that's where we're headed. We're headed for Southampton. Christian, thanks to follow. Welcome in, passenger. Okay, cool. So there's we flew from Faro last week, didn't we? Not a pilot yet. We went Faro to I think we went Faro to.
Hang on, I need
Madeira.
to check. I can smell food.
I think we did. So we did Faro to Madeira last weekend, and then we actually did an A380 flight from Madeira to Tenerife last night or this morning, which didn't go very well for Big Boss. It was fine for me. I enjoyed it. No issues for me, but Big Boss didn't enjoy it at all. Christian, thanks for following me. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right, let's get our
listen, I still landed the thing, so that, and I still landed it well, but it was absolutely besides the point, I suppose.
Right, I'm going to taxi.
Right. Need to put my winds in here, so I do.
After you panned, I'll follow on behind you.
So, let's see. Liverpool departing from runway 09. And our SID is Nantes 2V. And we're going to Southampton. Arriving at LS. Is it LS? No. Arnav? What did you do? Arnav? Arnav 02. Right, Arnav 02. And we're using the Boogie. The Boogie.
We're going boogie.
Star.
Yeah.
We're going to boogie into Southampton, so we are.
I think we're gonna boogie. We're gonna boogies.
Well, we're going to boogie tonight, so we are, with discos tonight Saturdays. So stick around for that. If you love your disco music and you love a bit of Fran, well, if you love a bit of Fran, I might do a Friday night too. If you love a bit of Flan,
no, don't stick around. Come back. Come back.
Well, you can stick around all you want. You can wait patiently all day
Hang
until
around for 9 hours.
9 or 10 o'clock.
No, come back
tonight. When we'll have Saturday night disco.
So
we'll be playing the 70s and 80s classics over time.
So the Saturday night streams are always a bit unpredictable. They're always a bit mad, right? We normally get a few people on Discord. There's normally a few beers involved. It gets a bit loose. It's usually a bit of crack, like so. So yeah, by all means, come back. And also, jump in and fly along. So again, Southeast Asian server.
Yeah.
You have to give me some time and by playing, no problem, Pan, no worries.
That's alright, you've got plenty of time here. My baggage hasn't loaded, so so that's great crack. Why has my baggage not loaded?
Well, we'll wait for it to at the
That could
whole
be
short
a
here.
serious problem for our passengers. Right, so I'll tell you what, we'll configure everything else here
Well,
first.
you could do. I mean, look, we are in an EasyJet. We could just shoot on. The bags have, hopefully make it at some point. You know what I
Bags
mean?
aren't really important, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're only going to Southampton. Stuff's still cheap.
Yeah.
Down
The
there
bags
anyway,
can go via Germany or something. You know what I mean?
If you're taking a plane from Liverpool to Southampton, you probably don't need a lot of clothes anyway. So,
Now you can buy them
pair
when
of
you get there.
shoes will do you. Right. So what other things are we going to do? We're going to arm our spot. No, they're already armed. So look at that. We're already way ahead. Really, we're actually in front of time here. So I think what we'll do is we might do an instant load just so we can clear that, because I can't seem to force GSX to.
Are we waiting? Yeah, we'll wait, Pand. You can line up if you want. If you line up, I'll wait at the hold short then.
See, I'll reload the sim brief, see if that gets it again. Because I've seen this happen before, where even if I start to push back, I think the number just pops in, so it does. Alright, so what we'll do that. So, bags or no bags, we're getting ready to go. So our beacon laid on, and we'll request clearance.
In other words, screw the customers. We're out of here.
Yep, this is how we do it. The flights are cheap anyway.
That's it.
That's how we really get
The flight will be like £1. I might actually.
Now, the question is, I turned the beacon light on. It actually doesn't even want to do that. So
Does it push it back?
departure clear. I haven't seen any of the pushback, start stuff, stop, start. No.
Mine
Okay,
didn't
so
push.
that's-
Mine pulled me forward into the building,
Right.
which is definitely a first.
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
No, it's
Turn
not
the
supposed
beacon
to
light
happen
off
at all.
again. Right. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to stop GSX. Right. We're going to completely ignore it. And we're going to do that by hitting a reset all. And it said aircraft loaded. Okay. Of course it did.
Oh, you're going to reset and then do an instant? Yeah, gotcha.
That's the plan. I'm going to reset to an instant.
Right.
Right. So we'll reset all. We will do that. And then we'll do an instant. And, oh, look at that aircraft loaded. Center data across the McDo.
Christian, we're both from Belfast, around the same place, and yeah, so I'm in Melbourne now, so been here for about 10 years. Go back every, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that. So last time I was
Yeah,
back
it is
was
good
last September.
Yeah.
I'll probably not be back for a while now. What about yourself?
I'd say so.
Portadown? No way. Right, Christian. Are you familiar with one of the greatest kebab shops in the land? And it's called Palazzo's Kitchen. I'll be very disappointed if you're not. Of course, brilliant. So we used
Well,
to
there you
drive.
go.
So I used to work in Portadown.
That's
or in
incredible.
Craigavon. And we used to drive from Belfast to Palazzo's Kitchen just to have a kebab. I mean, I know it's only 25 minutes or whatever, but you don't once you're in Belfast, you don't leave Belfast. You know what I mean? You don't go to the country like that. Doesn't make sense. So I know Portadown's not a country, but you know what I mean. And yeah, it's to this day. We were talking about this the other week. Palazzo's Kitchen, brilliant, best kebabs in the world.
Yeah. And
Yes,
I
Pan,
take
go
it.
for it.
I take it. It's still there, is it?
Of course it is. Go ahead, Pan. I'll watch you taking off here.
But I think we'll have to make that a thing at some point next time we over. Just have to go there.
Yeah, I'm definitely going there because I actually completely forgot about it when I was back last time. Like I should have went. Just completely forgot. And it's funny because the
Yeah.
time before that when I was back, I was down in I was down in Portadown, and yeah, I think we're back. Or I think we took.
Oh, he's been in England for 4 years. I don't suppose I forgot all about that. Right, I'm going to just reverse this back like a hood, and we're breaking all the rules here because GSX decided to freak out. So
Don't think you had enough runway planned. Oh. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it?
So we're
Oh,
taking
he's
off
going
with
down,
no
he's going down.
baggage.
Oh no. His panda looked like
what's
the
happened? What am I missing? Did he make it?
No, he ended up in the forest. Panda looked like the that reminds me of one of the Paris Air Show where the Airbus just went
Man catch trees, did he?
caught trees.
Twigs the engine.
Oh, absolutely. Birds. Please. Right, yeah,
Right.
but then, yep. That was some takeoff. Yep, it was definitely interesting, that's for sure.
Okie doke, right, okay, so let's now that we've gotten rid of GSX, we can actually do this properly now. So we can't have to do a bit of a mod reverse there, so we'll have to get out.
You know what, Panda, it actually looked really good right until the end there.
Okay, let's do.
Panda, I would just slew it back to the runway and give it a go again.
Check our messages here. Sure, not going off the runway.
I put my autopilot a bit late. A bit late.
Alright, we're taxiing down here.
Alright,
We are.
I'll line up.
So you get yourself ready.
I will
Bloody
get my
company messages do I have here?
I will
Jesus
get
Christ.
myself ready. Let's see. So landing lights on, taxi lights on, strobes on. Give him a bing bong
It's
here.
gotta be them all now, is it?
There's the bing bong.
Ravel message.
I'm just gonna gun it from here. Actually, hang on. Who's this dude? Some guy.
Still have
Oh, yeah,
bloody
Auto
company
throttle.
message. Oh, he means auto throttle. That's what he means.
Auto throttle. Ah,
Um,
right. Right. Let's get better take off thrust.
You started taking off? have you?
I'm
No?
about to roll. Here we go. Boga.
Oh, you're going now, are you? Right.
I'm
Okay,
going now.
let's get a wee shot of this there.
Stay on the center line here. There's V1. Toot.
That's easy as that.
Oh,
Well, it's
Zero.
Easy as that. Right, we'll do it the improper way here. You should have seen the reverse that I took out of the bay, out of the gate. No, I just slammed that thing on, spun it around, so that.
nice.
Yeah, I already had my brake fan on anyway, because I had to smack out a few times when I stopped. So.
Right, over to CL
We'll turn
and we'll sort these flaps in a wee minute.
So what have we got flight time? So our time's only 40 minutes.
41
So it's a wee
minutes, yeah.
short one. We're essentially doing near enough GA stuff here. So we are with.
Well, so I was actually going to suggest that, you know, what we should do is we should do a bit of a GA and an airliner GA theme. In other words, we fly airliners as if it's GA. And specifically what I mean is at the altitude of GA.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. You get a better view.
Could be cool. You do get a better view, right?
People on the ground
We're
might
lined
not
up.
be too happy about it, but you know.
Yeah, we're lined up. we're ready to go.
So for everyone who's joined us, we are called, our community is called the Unprofessionals. That should be quite
That's,
obvious why.
Yeah, it's very evident why. Like, so it is.
But yeah, that's the sort of stuff that we do. We just, you know, do mad stuff like fly GAs or fly airliners at GA.
Yeah.
You know.
I wasn't even paying attention there. Overshot my V1 big time.
Yep.
And V2 and V3. I hit V10 by that stage. But we're up now. Anyway, we'll stick our gear up.
And it also
As
takes
we
us.
leave
It also
Liverpool.
takes us, you know, half a stream to figure out how to do a poll and that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's all good fun. It's all good fun.
It is all good fun, right? So I'll tell you what we'll do here, right? As we're in the air, right?
No worries, Pond.
Stick our autopilot on. Bring us back to cruise here. And we will put our flaps on. Right. Let's do some stuff.
Geez, yeah, weather's not the best, is it? Take two. Good luck, Pond. Alright, let's clear that out. I'm giving up we're only here for, you know, 20 minutes or something. I'm gonna put the destination data in now. Runway 2, wasn't it?
Runway 2, yeah.
So we got 60 over 3. We've got 1030.
Right. There we go. I want thoughts on this, right? Just stuck a wee poll in the channel there. Right? I want some thoughts on this. I'm trying to get a collective idea of what people are thinking in terms of this plane.
Did you? I think I know what you've done. Let's see. It's annoying how the polls don't. It's annoying how the polls don't.
Oh, they don't cross share, no.
Nah, it's quite annoying that. And
That's
neither
weird.
do views and reviewers and all that shit, which is annoying too. Right, Barrow is 510. Okie doke. Right, we're currently flying through our constraints. Oh no, we've just passed it, so that's good.
Right, well,
on our way
it's currently split up 1-1 here at the moment.
Right,
Oh, you've passed your constraints, right?
just.
Okay. I'm about to hit that shortly here. Right, where's Pond? Is Pond is he behind? Is he?
I think
Is
it's
he ahead
just
of us?
behind you.
Ah, he's behind me. Right. Right, once we pass this marker here, we can shoot up to 19,000 feet.
Yep, I'm through transitions over to standard. Let's just go lights off now. See
What
what's
was
off.
transition? Was it 5, was it? 5, yeah.
6. I think it was 6.
Well, it was 5 for me.
Oh, it was 5 then. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
So, yep, lights off. All right, we're on our way. On our way.
Yeah, we're,
Much quieter tonight compared to last night. Now, last night for me, I mean, right? When I did my solo stream. What I mean, I don't mean chat or anything. What I mean is like multiplayer.
oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, much quieter. Nowhere near as many A380s.
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
see?
that's good.
Did you see VATSIM?
No. Why? What
Saturated.
happened? Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I
there
think
was-
I remember you telling me about that.
So when the 777 came out, VATSIM got absolutely just washed with flooded. Sorry, washed, flooded with
Washed.
I know, 777s. I think they hit the record. Well, I don't know if they hit the record, but I think they hit more A380s and 777s coming out of Dubai
Right.
on VATSIM 2 nights ago. Mad, like. All I've seen in many planes was just this blue line full of A380s. So it might be like that tonight again, as in tonight your time. So I'll show you here. We see. So let's have a look at Dubai.
All right.
Yeah, look at
Hands on the
Dubai.
way.
Look at that. Holy fuck. What does that say? That say 62 departures. Is that what that says?
Right. Let's see. We should be.
Holy
Yeah. Okay.
shit.
So. We
Jesus.
Are right standard here. We'll knock our.
Are you seeing this?
Hang on. We'll knock our. Just gonna knock these things off here first, and then take a look at this. Right. I'm gonna do some nice cinematics here.
Have a look at my screen for a second. There's 62 departures
Yeah,
coming
I see
out
that.
of Dubai. 62. And look, A380, 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 A380. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
insane. God love those controllers. Wow.
Okay.
That's fucking nuts. Wow. A380s everywhere. That's mad. Yeah, I reckon the A380 takes the prize for most flown on VATSIM on release. And you're on your way, good man. Let's see. Where are you? Yep. You get up this time, that's good. So you're just behind Big Boss.
Right. I'm at 13,000 feet and going along nicely here. Right, let's see. So hit top of descent shortly. And we'll be in just under 60 miles descending again. Say we short hops. 19,000 feet is not bad. I think. Oh, hang on. Got a wee descend freeze there. Maybe the odd one that happens when you hit. Yeah, just like.
Yeah, I had one earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's multiplayer, does it? Multiplayer calls it. Yeah, because you've just disappeared.
Yeah.
So that happened to me as well. Same thing.
Yeah, it's oh, it's back again. There you go. Yeah, it's highly annoying, so it is. Yeah, I think maybe, around the 10,000 feet mark would be good to do. So it would. Pan and back now.
Is
so
that for the airliner GA?
Yeah, for airliner GA. Maybe
No, I reckon lower. I reckon like 6,000 or something.
Yeah.
Depending on where you're flying, obviously, but 6,000 over the ground.
Yeah.
I reckon that'll be good fun. So here's a question, and this gets asked quite a lot on streams, and I've never really thought about it. But what should the first flight in 24 be? And anyone in chat, what's your first flight in the new sim going to be? Alder Grove to Gatwick. Okay. It's not a bad one, actually. I'm still deciding. I haven't quite figured mine out yet. That's my testing, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Well, especially if you've got the Pyrig Aldergrove, then absolutely. And
Aldergrove to Gatwick.
yeah, and the Gatwick freeware is the best freeware in the sim, hands down.
He says that's his testing route.
Yeah.
Well, Aldergrove's normally always my testing route, isn't it? That's normally where I start everything from.
I normally do Aldergrove to Edinburgh, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Or Dublin to Liverpool. But I don't know if that should be my
Yeah.
first flight in the new sim.
I think it should be where we did the wee European tour.
That's
Remember?
a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. As in starting the Mediterranean and then head up across Italy.
Where did we start?
St. Helens? No. St. Mary? No. Maria de Campo.
Maria de Campo.
Yeah, Maria de Campo.
Flew across Italy, Spain, and
Yeah.
Germany, didn't we?
I can't remember.
Was Germany part of it? I think it was.
No. Oh yeah, Germany was. Yeah, yeah. We went. Did we go? What did we do? We went from there to
I'll have to go
Zurich.
back and check on one of the other streams.
I think we went from there to Zurich. Then we went from Zurich to either Munich or Frankfurt or vice versa, something like that.
There's impressive scenery around there, so
Yeah. No, well, that's true. Yep. Well, I think no matter where we go, the new sim is gonna be good scenery. Yeah. The Aldergrove payware is amazing. Yeah.
all the goes one's brilliant. It's one of the best in the
Oh,
game.
100%.
But then it seems like everything that he does is fantastic.
You know what?
Very-
He's got
very-
he's got Ukrainian airports, which I've never actually checked out.
Mm.
Might do that actually. Maybe put that in the next stream.
Yeah, I haven't looked down either. Did he do Glasgow?
No.
Who did Glasgow?
Actually, did he do Glasgow? Maybe he did.
I feel like he did Glasgow.
Let's see. What's Glasgow? PF?
I don't know.
What's Glasgow? Yeah, EGPF. Right. MSFS payware. Yeah, he did. He did, you're right.
Yeah, well done.
He did. And he did, I think he did 2 or 3 Ukrainian airports as well. The
Right.
airport in real life is a shit show though. As in Aldergrove, absolutely. Dump. 100% dump.
Apparently
The
it's a
Lagan
nightmare with
bar.
security and
Is the
also
lag-
it is.
Is the Lagan bar still there?
I always hear stories about the nightmare getting through security at that airport.
Yeah, I arrived there one morning at 7 o'clock. And I was really late and I had to get on a flight, funny enough, to go to Bristol. And I ended up asking security to let me through. And they did. They escorted me through, took me out of the line and down through all these back corridors. They still put me through security, obviously. But they put me down all these back corridors and stuff and let me, like, I literally walked out onto the apron and straight up onto the plane. It was
Right.
it was pretty cool, like. But yeah, fuck me. Like, I would have been standing there for over an hour and I would have missed the flight. It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Lagan Bar's still there, yeah. Lagan Bar. Shit beer, shit Guinness. Security is a mess. Was there recently and they have built a whole new security part. They had the section, one section open and a queue out the door. Yeah, it's always been like that. The last time I flew out of Aldergrove was it was round about this time 10 years ago. And I flew again back to Bristol and I think it was like maybe late October 2014, and you would have thought you were going for an international flight. Like, it was horrendous. You were like, I've cleared Melbourne, like internationally, much quicker.
Yeah.
Just a mess. Yeah, there you go. Gatwick security takes 5 minutes. Yeah, most airports do take 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Dublin's not great either. Although Dublin has improved greatly. It's
So
improved a lot.
what is the issue then?
Don't know. Just maybe it's just probably an old school setup and haven't upgraded their equipment or anything.
Mm. Yeah. Nightmare. Yes.
Yeah. Not sure what to do for the first flight. I reckon it's got to be. I think it's going to be a European UK flight. And I am sort of leaning toward, like, maybe it should be, you know, Aldergrove. Like me,
Yeah, 'cause
you,
it's home.
yeah, me, you, Pogsy, you know. There could be a few of us. you know
Well,
what I mean?
anybody that wants to come in and fly along will do it, but yeah, maybe go starting from Aldergrove.
Well,
is what
I'm
to
thinking
do.
if yeah, because you can make it relative, right? So, like, can you imagine if we did Aldergrove, or maybe if we arranged for everyone to fly along and then we did each of their home sort of cities or something? Like you could do,
geez, that would be a good idea.
yeah, you could do yeah, like a little bit of a launch event. You know,
Mm.
we could fly to Edinburgh for Scotty Steve, even though he's from like
Mhm.
I don't know, where's he from? Dundee or Aberdeen or Dumfries or somewhere. Not Edinburgh. I don't think. You know, we could go to California for Edelman.
Mhm.
You know, Christchurch for Pond, etc., etc. Like us, you know what I mean? They don't put enough stuff on.
Well,
so
we'll
they
take
only
we'll take
have-
suggestions, and the
yeah.
best way to do suggestions is if you're not in it, join the Discord, which I'm sure there'll be a Discord link popping up
momentarily
right about now. Oh Jesus Christ! Look at that, there it is.
at the push of a button.
It was like magic. Yeah, my hands were taken too, so I don't know how that happened. But if you join that, fire suggestions in
Oh
there.
shit! Here we
anyway.
missed the top of descent.
Oh fuck. No, hang on.
This is
I'm
a regular
just fine.
occurrence,
I'm just fine. Oh.
and hence the name Unprofessionals. Yep, easily distracted
Eat a
should
fry
be the
here,
sub name.
so.
We eat a fry. Man, I have
Mhm.
not a fry in ages. Not a fry in so long.
Yeah. My hands are
Um,
covered in bacon grease.
I'd love
so.
to fry like. Yes. Yeah. Join the Discord. There's a channel on Discord. Flight. What's it called? Flight route suggestions.
Mhm.
Bang them in because we'll just work through them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like throw some
Oh.
bad ones in too. You know?
Can you feel the heat,
Can you feel the heat?
Christian?
We follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Always get greeted by Leslie Nielsen every time. you
For
follow.
context fishing as well, we do these joint streams every weekend, so or most weekends, almost every weekend, and then the odd stream solo sort of thing during the week, but it's usually like another big boss will do another game or
I've been playing through Life is Strange at the moment, so it's the new one. Oh.
And then
Yeah, so-
we normally do 3 or 4 streams at the weekend too. So like we did one, 12 hours ago. We'll be back in about another 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that, to do a Saturday night stream. And the Saturday night streams are always interesting.
Yeah. So if you're on tonight, it'll be to say Saturday Night Discos
Yes,
and
and we'll get the
70s and 80s.
we'll get the Discord
bangers.
voice going as well
Oh.
for the crack.
Well, if it's not too mental, sometimes it gets a wee bit too
the
mental.
more metal, the better.
But yeah, we'll be on through the night anyway.
Yeah.
Probably around I'd say about a 10 o'clock start. Thereabouts. We're never exact word times.
Nah. No.
There and thereabouts.
Yeah, because how late were we tonight or today? Half an hour.
It was only half an hour. I got up early.
That
So
wasn't
that
too bad.
I woke up at 8:45. Jumped straight up, sent you a text, and then went and sorted myself out.
Yeah, it's not
So-
too bad.
So it was.
When you sent me a text, I just jumped in the shower. I was just finished setting up the PlayStation and stuff and move things around the office. So
Chris says don't get to play much during the week using hour from work. Mate, I'm the same.
I'm the same
Up at
too.
6 o'clock every
Yeah.
morning. It's just it does become a bit of a killer. So it does. come home and just fall asleep on the sofa, you know. Yeah. Because you even find, like, see, a lot of times on Friday nights, I'll be racked as well.
Yeah.
Just from the day's work, but Saturdays I'm alive. you
Yeah.
know. I'm very alive
Yeah,
on
Saturdays and
Saturday.
Sundays normally a bit better.
Yeah. Same with Sundays.
Fridays are tough, like. Fridays are tough.
Yeah.
I did that stream.
Can't go the way I used to.
Yeah, I did that stream on Friday night there, my time, and I started work 6:30, Friday morning. By the time it got to, what time did I switch off? It was around 12:30 or something, midnight.
Mm.
Yeah. And I only did, what did I do? I think I only did one or two flights. Oh no, I did a rotation.
Yeah.
I did the Frankfurt, London, Frankfurt, Heathrow, Heathrow, Frankfurt, in the A380. Which wasn't. It was about 4 hours. Yeah, it was 4 hours, which was plenty. Right, under 10,000. So let's go seatbelt signs and landing lights on. And I might as well just buy
Almost
the
at that stage. But I think, see tonight then, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do the GA or bussing. GA or bussing.
It is a Saturday night kind of thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, about Dusko, we'll set the max at maybe 7,000 or 8,000 feet.
Yeah. Depending on, well, it's got to be 70,000 feet above ground.
Aye. Yeah. They'll be flying close to the Alps.
That was my point.
Yeah.
You can fly through the canyons, through the valleys. Remember we did that? We did that one time. Don't get to play much in the week using Nagger.
Didn't do it in Airbus.
Yeah, I was on site at 7 yesterday and didn't leave until 6. Just got home with deadness over. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean.
Aye, it's, that's evident of, that's where I am, you know. Go out and friggin' bust myself all day and then, well, come home like I just don't want to do anything. Right. We're at 10,000 feet. I'll just knock a couple of things on because I've got to turn a couple of things off anyway. Seatbelts on and lights on.
Right. Let's
And
play.
then, most importantly, we'll go bing,
Bing
bong.
bong. We're gonna have to create a sound editor for that, you know.
We are. We'll let our passengers know that it's time to put your seatbelts on, put your heads down between your legs, and get your rosary reads out. Pray to whatever God
kiss-
you believe in.
No,
and,
it's a
hope
kiss
for the
your
best.
arse goodbye.
Kiss your ass goodbye. What's that from? Kiss your arse goodbye.
Put your head
What's that
between
take?
your legs. What's it? Put your hands in your head, put your head between your legs, and kiss your arse goodbye. I'm actually not sure. I'm sure it's been used in a few things. What do you think of the A380? Let me go first. Let me go first, Christian, because Big Boss might be away, and we don't want him to choke. So I love it. I think it's great. Been waiting for it for a long time. Highly recommend the 4K version if you're on DX12 and also frame generation. I haven't even tried the 8K version. I'm not going to bother with it, to be honest with you. I don't think you need to. However, I will say if you're running a half decent system, you're going to have problems. If you're running an amazing system, you're still going to have problems. And if you're running the low end system, forget about it. Just forget about it. It's really heavy on performance. It does cause that frame generation bug, that shuddering, and but when it works great. However, it does not like multiplayer. It just doesn't like multiplayer at all. So I would stay away from multiplayer. I would run it on DLSS, not on TAA, which is what I normally run on. And I would also just run the 4K version as well. And look, they did say that the performance wasn't going to be there, so they did call it out. But it's just like it's so badly optimized that it's quite inconsistent as well. So I ran a flight earlier on into Dubai from Saudi Arabia, and it ran fine for me. But I was on DLSS at the 4K version, and it was off multiplayer. So yeah, so that did the trick for me. Last night I did a stream, if you want to watch it back, and I did the Frankfurt to Heathrow and back again in rotation, and I was getting about 35 frames per second on multiplayer. I'm usually getting like 80, so like that's a massive performance hit. However, my performance issues were absolutely nothing compared to what Big Boss experience. Like this is the whole experience. This was not an issue; it was an experience. If you wanna take it away from there, I'll explain what I'm talking about.
Well, you can clip this, right? My views on the A380 sounds like a Daily Mail article here.
When he says you can clip
Sunday
it,
World.
don't clip this. Don't clip this. I know what you're going to say. Don't clip this.
I hated it. I really wanted to like it, and I hated it. I was excited for it. So for context, about an hour and a half before we started our stream, I had it loaded into Madeira. Everything was going fine. I did a takeoff and all with it. And got the thing into the air, and I did another takeoff, and I had a whole problem, but that was actually a scenery problem that occurred. So then because we do the joint streams, we have to do them through Guest Star on Twitch. It can be a wee bit heavy on resources at times. And as soon as I loaded him in to the pre-stream, my whole computer essentially just went no. And what that looked like was this. Couldn't move my camera properly. Every screen on my computer froze. My actual camera froze. I reduced the settings at one point down to low settings. Now I'm running an i7 14700K, right, and that's at like 5.5 gigahertz or something, right? My graphics card is an NVIDIA RTX 4070, 12 gig. Should not be having these problems at all. But that's what happened, and it got worse. And then other things started happening around me, which are signs that there's a big problem here. Like the iPod stand that I have beside me that I run Navigraph off just snapped. I didn't do anything. I didn't even look at it, and the thing just snapped.
We'll fly by wires to blame, naturally.
Right. So look, this that holds it snapped off, flew off onto the floor, and yeah, I just went, okay, this is bad. I changed from TAA to DLSS performance, and it improved a lot, but not until it was at least about 10,000 feet into the air was it getting close to about 40 FPS on it. At that stage I was at mid settings to get it, but when I was taking off from the airport, like, I was on low settings just for that plane, and that was on the 4K taxers. I tried the 8K taxers, and I near had a fire extinguisher in my computer. So that's an absolute no-no. But when the thing got high up into the air, it was running fine, and the plane's all right in that regard. Taking it then back into the landing, it wasn't too bad. I did the landing well. The landing actually looked very well, despite what LRM and Flo said. They had it sort of around the 300 mark. It looked much better than that. But I didn't get a lot of stuttering there. It was only a wee bit. But I just thought that whole experience was just a nightmare, considering how I put a real dampener on my mood, because I was quite excited to get in and show this thing off, and I just went nope. So then after the stream, I uninstalled everything that Fly-by-Wire has on my system. Liveries, everything. Their old A320, which I don't use anymore anyway. I just got rid of it. I got so cheesed off. I just got rid of it. I know it's an alpha. I know it took them 4 years to do it. I know that they released it for free. And that's all fantastic. But the bloody thing drove me nuts last night. So I just wasn't for having it. And that's my rant over, because I just realised I'm near 6,000 feet. I haven't even put in my bloody takeoff data or my performance data yet, so we need to sort that.
Pand, what happened? You said you're done, and you've disappeared as well. Something happened? Did you have a CTD? I don't like the 787 Dreamliner anymore. What did you do?
No, he broke it. He broke it.
Is this your A380? Is it?
I think it could well be. God, I need my data in quickly here.
It's interesting actually, because the A380, my first flight didn't go well for me either. I fired it up, took off, and I just don't want to talk. Okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, fired it up, took off, and there was some sort of hardware conflict where basically I was in cruise. It was like a 2.5 hour flight, and I moved the mouse and everything just shut down. The systems went dead, the engine shut down. I had to get the APU started again, got the engines fired up again, got it all working. I was fine. Anyway, got to the top of the descent. The MFD and the PFDs had frozen, so I had to use the backup horizon, artificial horizon.
Right.
But it wouldn't descend. So when I was clicking on the push the knob with the button, it wouldn't go down. And then it did start going down, but it wasn't. I had no control on the stick, so I was going to take it manually. So it was mad. So I had no control. So I ended up going, okay, well, screw this. So I had to restart the flight, and then the second flight, which was really the first flight, if that makes sense, it worked fine. It was was no problem, and the third flight was fine as well. But just obviously it's an alpha. There's going to be bugs. I was an odd bug. But yeah, well, once they optimize the performance, once they get it to where the A320X is now, it'll be great. There's a lot of potential with it. There really is.
Yeah, look, I understand that, and if they get it to that stage, great. I'll go back and I'll take a look at it. And as I said before, if somebody on a lower spec system can run it well, then I'll go in and take a look at it. I'm not going to go in and start changing around my settings, because it's taken me a while to get to a stage now where I understand the settings for the planes that I fly in this sim. And I don't want to have to go in and start changing all stuff again just to accommodate that plane. When when these Phoenix planes are the ones that I fly the most, more than anything else, I have all my sim settings geared to around making sure that this thing is optimized. I don't want to have to go in and start dicking around with all that stuff just to accommodate a plane that's poorly optimized anyway.
Christian, I think what my boss is saying is it doesn't mean work on a low spec system. What he means is works on a lower spec system than his. So by theory, then if it works on a lower spec system, then it should work on yours fine. If that makes sense.
I upgraded my CPU there. What was it, a week ago?
Yeah.
I was running the i7 12700 F.
Yep.
And I get the Phoenix to run rather well on it, and the Phoenix is a heavy enough plane, so it is. But it's so well optimized that
it is now. Version 2 is, but version 1 wasn't.
But even when I had version 1, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
So, like I do remember, like it's. Right, Don Wagaman has had a real fire in the background. So I don't know. I'll give it time, But there have been rumors here that they're not actually optimizing this. They're focusing on other things. So if that's the case,
Christian, I have a question for you, right? Because I'm going to do an upgrade. I'm going to do an upgrade probably early next year, right? I'm going to change my motherboard. When the 5090s come out, I'm going to get a 5090. I'm going to change the motherboard. I'm going to upgrade the CPUs. Obviously, new motherboard have to, right? Question is, should I maybe change gears and go to the X3D, the new AMD X3D chips, which are renowned for gaming? Or, now I'm on a 14900K at the minute. Or do we stick with Intel? because I'm not happy and I'm not impressed with the new Ultra 9 285Ks that just come out on Intel. Like, there's practically no reason for me to upgrade. AMD processor far better than Intel. Okay. And I've had both. Yeah, it seems to be going that way. It does seem to be going that way. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the new, is it 9950s come out, and see what way the testing goes. But I am considering it. I agree, mate. I think so. I'm really disappointed with the new T85Ks that have come out. I just think, like, they were supposed to be light years ahead of the 14900s, and they're just not. They're actually less performance. So it doesn't bode well for the next generation chips. You know what I mean? Whereas the AMD X3D chips are they're just really highly spoken about. So I think I might have to seriously consider that one. Considering I'm gonna have to change the board anyway. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's an odd, by the way, playing on my channel here. So there is. My autopilot lost controller on that absolutely ridiculous turn that it was doing.
Right.
So it did. The turn was mad. It was.
Oh shit.
Welcome back, everybody. There, I think there was an odd up there on the way. So I'll tell you what happened there. Just in the odd break, my autopilot actually knocked off. The plane started to lose control as it was doing the final approach turn there. But we're back on lane.
Right,
so we are just over 7.5 miles out. We're at full flaps. So we need to slow us. Yeah, we do. We'll slow us down. We'll take it in nice and gently here. So we need to get back on our. Okay, that's could prove interesting for our landing here. I'm going back, or I've already got them on. It's okay. Let me get rid of this company message that's doing my head in here. Is there a way to click clear all company messages
at once? I don't think so.
No.
200.
I'm looking to get a 4090 soon though. Nice, mate. Nice. The 4090s are great.
Like a read all, you know?
Yeah, I don't think so.
100.
No, you have to read them all, yeah. Yeah, 4090s are great, Christian. Especially if they're paired with a 14900. Or the
ground spoilers aren't.
Oh, floated big time. Jesus.
Don, it's not a real fire, it's an electric fire. It's a lovely little electric fire in the background there that adds a bit of, a bit of warmth, but not real warmth. To the stream, to the camera. I would love to put all, fancy RGB lights behind me here, but the missus won't let me. So, I'm relegated to my wee space that I have in the corner here. As we come into Southampton, let's take a look at the dull and grey.
The surrounding scenery is class. Have you seen it?
Surrounding scenery is class. I'm looking at it
boats
now.
and everything. We were in and all.
Yeah. Boats in the water.
Boats in the water.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will
Yeah, it looks well. It's just a shame about the weather. So this weather's brutal. So this, well, it's typical, to be honest.
Typical English day.
But, thanks everybody for sticking around, by the way, as we take our baby bus A319. Well, mine anyway. You're flying the A320 MDA, aren't you?
A320.
A320, the Phoenix, the best crafts in the game. We take them into Southampton Airport here, and where we're going after that, we're going to. Is that an electric fire? No, that's actually Call of Duty. So this, it is an electric fire. It is. It's an electric fire. Where are we going to after this? We're going to Nantes, isn't it?
No, we're going to Le Bourget.
Oh, Le Bourget.
Le Baguette.
Le Bourget. I suppose it would be a great time for me to put down my landing gear, so it would. We will take this off autopilot. So try and get back on lane here.
I'm just getting out of your way. So yeah, welcome to Southampton. This
You might need to.
is I'm just calling off the runway now. So this is the Any Builds Southampton, which I haven't actually been to since it was released.
Hmm.
So have to work out where I'm going here.
Good old Arnav approach here. We're at one pop, so we are. Oh, we just got a font. Oh, a subscriber, Cron.
Nice.
You legend. There we are. And very appropriate. Leslie Leeson coming through. Sam, we're wishing good luck as we come in at an Arnav approach here into Southampton. We're looking alright. So we're looking okay.
Oh, we've got a little bit of
down a wee bit here. A bit or two late now.
Here's as good as any place to park. All right, so let's go. I'm still waiting on the APU.
That was nice. That was
Lights
nice.
off,
Now
lights
it's
off.
slightly off to the right there, but we're okay. We're okay. What was it?
Right, APU on. TCAS off. Engines off. Let's get the boarding for our turnaround to go to Paris. Le Paris. For croissants and baguettes. Alright, let's see. Let's check this place out. Did you land, did you?
Ah, it was nice
Oh,
to be long, but you're right
sorry.
about the
I missed
was a
you.
wee crosswind there. So it was.
So this is Any Build Southampton, so let's have a look. So there's a
I
Premier
missed
Inn.
the taxi as well here, so I'm gonna have to buy a taxi.
So did I.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the TV
they don't
ads.
They don't give you a lot of stuff, like so.
What kind of heat do you get out of that? Oh, out of the fire?
Right, here we go.
You guys own any of the Windwing stuff? Yes, mate. I've got the SCU and the Ursa Minor. Both very good. Although my
I
SCU
haven't got
I need
any
to
of it yet.
update.
I will get it.
I love the Ursa Minor. I really like it.
Is it that loud? I didn't realize it was that loud.
Did you
It,
suffer from
it does
any-
actually surprise me, but it
sometimes?
also lets me know that something's happened too. 'Cause it's very easy to miss. I have all sorts of sounds going on in my ear here. And the one's already in my head.
Do you have your monitor on for your own voice?
No.
Is that why you've got one ear free?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a
Thinking of
delay in it
getting-
when I do it, so it makes me sound incredibly thick.
Yeah,
So
mine's.
it does.
I tried
I'll
it.
go to
doesn't-
speak and I start
yeah.
slurring.
I just don't.
Yeah, the delay's too
yeah.
much.
I don't have monitor on either.
But I do this when I'm recording as well. I do one ear on,
Do
one
you?
ear off.
Fuck,
So
I don't.
it helps me. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
stench
I don't.
So it is.
Yeah.
It's easier to go flat when you have both.
That's
both on.
interesting. No, I have my monitor on whenever I'm recording. Because obviously there's no delay. Usually.
Yeah, I'll have a monitor on, but there's next to no latency when you do it like that. But in order to stop a voice going flat, it's best to just go
Yeah, I
one
know
ear
what you
on
mean.
and then
Yeah, it's a good
the
point.
other one
Yeah,
just
it's a good point.
slightly sort of across it.
Yes, Christian, we're both musicians. Although we haven't been musicians doing musician stuff in a little while, but yes. We've been distracted by streaming the flight sim, playing games.
By flying.
which is you
Yeah.
know, class. Yeah, I would recommend the Ursa Minor flight sticks. For the price, they're brilliant. I got mine for it was $80 Australian, I think, or maybe even less. And the SCU, I can't remember how much I paid for that. I think it was about $160 all up, including shipping. And the SCU is okay. I don't really use it that much, to be honest. It's just I prefer to do on screen.
Is that right?
Yeah, I just don't really use it. It's the same as the Tobii.
Parking here.
Tobii was a bit of a waste of money for me, to be honest.
Right.
I just don't use it. Don't need
Well,
it.
sure. You know, if you're not going to use that, you can always give that away.
Giveaway,
You know, so
yeah.
good.
Exclamation point giveaway.
Yeah, right.
But the
We're in.
seatbelt signs. The reason why I don't really use it is because I've got, you know, a massive ultra wide screen, so you know what I mean.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Um,
portable electronic
but
devices not
yeah,
be used
I've had a
without
hand in music,
supervision.
not what I ended up doing.
Please
So,
take care and hold
two
on.
questions there. What did you used to do in terms of music, and what did you end up
Ensure
doing?
that you supervise your children and for your own safety. Do not walk underneath the wing.
Why are we not deboarding?
Oh no, he's a HND in music. So yes, that's what he's saying.
Oh, I thought you
Aye.
have a hand in music.
No, it's
HND?
HND in music. Yeah.
Oh, like a
I
diploma.
have a diploma as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
there you go. Didn't do me. That's good, like, you know. I've had a
I thought
diploma
diploma
in,
was a.
sound and music technology. So there you go.
Very good.
Yeah. Or I literally just spent time impressing people. I was like, oh,
So
I didn't know
4
you
years
could do it.
ago,
I was like,
diploma.
oh, well, I knew you could do it. You know, fucking, you know. I'm sorry about a bunch of people who couldn't write music. Oh well, you know, but were good at doing. Well, they weren't good at doing, but like
But they could do.
the tutors were like, you know, they were just showing me like shortcuts on how to do things, but couldn't actually like write music. I'm like, all right. So they'll give you like set objectives to do, you know, and like Cubase, for example, they would say, you know, we need you to create MIDI that does these type of effects on it, you know, or runs through different time signatures and like blah blah blah, and people would do like really really basic stuff, whereas I would write a song that did it,
Right.
incorporated these things,
Yeah.
you know. So there's a tune song that would last maybe 2 or 3 minutes that would incorporate all the stuff that they're looking for, you know. So end up writing like orchestral pieces through it. Well, there you go. Right, we are automatically deboarding. Yeah, so GSX did work there for deboarding.
Bacon off.
Beacon off.
Aye.
Bacon off.
The bacon light. Right, so we're
Bacon
going
light.
from Echo Golf Hotel India to was it Lima? What was it? Lima Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
What was that? Lima Foxtrot.
Lima Foxtrot Papa Bravo, I think. Yep, that's the one. And we're on A320. Let's generate that. Okay, cool. And then let's
Right,
get
so
that.
here, hang on.
Oh,
Where
here,
are
what-
we now?
what
We're
was
in
your-
Southampton.
what was
What's
your-
Southampton's
EGHI. What was your landing rate?
EGHI. Oh, I'll tell you in a second.
Oh.
And that was we're going to L
Lima Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Right, that's Paris. Okay.
It's one of the Paris airports, yeah.
Is
I
it
guess-
Charles de Gaulle or is it?
No, it's the other one. Le Bourget or Le Baguette.
Oh, Le Baguette. Right,
Aye, that's the one.
right.
Yeah.
Aye.
Not to be
Baguette.
confused with Charles de Gaulle, and also not to be confused with Paris Orly.
Well, or
Um,
Le Croissant.
Yes.
Airport.
Or
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Well, we'll get that loaded in once we get deboarded here.
Yep, I'm gonna load in,
Services.
so let's reset that and get that in. And let's get it in over here as well.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say thank you all for sticking around. We've got one more flight at least, possibly two. I don't know. It depends on the time.
Yeah,
Because we're at 1 o'clock now. So at least one more flight here to Paris, and if we have time for another, we'll be going from Paris to Nantes,
Not.
and then we'll call it a day or call it a night where you are. And as I say, remember later on this evening, UK time, we'll be doing Saturday night disco.
Sassy Saturdays.
Saturday night disco, 70s and 80s classics, and yeah, having the crack, few beers, literal few beers for me, and then, but well, I think what we are going to plan is we're going to do Airbussing. So I'm imagine baby Airbussing, or are you going to do 320?
No, I think I'll do 19. Yeah.
I do 19, right? So we're going to do the baby bus, right? So you're going to have Big Boss in a baby bus, and MDA is going to be in a baby bus.
Well, I could do an MD-11.
Doing the ace. You could do, but
Big Boss in the bus and MDA in the MD. Maybe I'll do the Mad Dog. I can't even fucking fly that thing. That thing's wild. The Mad Dog. I think I've flown it
well,
once
more
or
likely
twice.
we'll just do the baby busing, but we're going to do it GA style. We're going to set our altitude low. You know, the sun's going to get real low, and we'll say we're going to be trying to take in all the scenery. So wherever we're flying, and we'll try not to crash into everything. You know, so as we do it.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. And we'll be on the Southeast Asian server, so come and join us.
Oh yeah,
Come and
that's
fly
it.
along.
It's always Southeast Asian server, so it is. So
Yeah.
if you want to fly along, do that. Fly along with us. Fly along in whatever, you know, pick a jet, fly along. Do that. Give us an escort. You know, we'll get some nice footage and yeah, clip that shit. Right. How far are we from getting everybody off the plane here? 34 left. 33 left. Okay, we're nearly there, and then we can commence.
What was your land rate?
Oh, sorry, land rate. Let's see.
We should have did the prediction. I always forgot about that.
Should have done a prediction.
Nah. Lefty can do it for us.
368.
Jesus. Hang on. Do we need to check the
was
runway for any
it was
holes?
pretty. It wasn't that bad, you know. It wasn't like the one I hit the other night, where I hit
Yeah,
1,339. In the
Jesus.
A321. Well, why did I? Oh, I know what that one was.
it. No, that wasn't the A320.
That was the one with the mist.
Was
No,
it?
It was the mist.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
the mist?
yeah. That was wild. Yeah, that weather was.
Yeah.
That weather was wild. Yeah.
Whereabouts was that again? The mist. Where was that?
That was.
Bern. It was Bern.
It was Bern in Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yep, it was. Yep.
It was. We had this incredible mist,
Yep.
and we couldn't see the runway maybe till about 30, 40 feet
Yep.
from it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And I
Yeah.
smacked straight into it. So
And then I almost took out your drone.
you almost
clip
took
of
out
it
the drone
somewhere.
as well.
And then
Yeah,
when we
there is.
actually did land, and I took off again, the scenery was amazing and we saw nothing. And then we landed in Geneva, and I had paper for Geneva. And I eventually, flicked it over to have a look at it, and I was like, hang on a second, this place actually looks amazing. And of course,
Yeah.
we were on live weather, so we saw nothing again.
Yeah.
I ended up flying out of Geneva later on to finish that achievement, and yeah, it was nice. It was good. It was very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
What was yours? Three what?
368.
I got 198.
Aye.
Yep.
Well, the passengers are safe. They took their time getting off the plane.
That's
probably
it.
'cause
Yeah,
couldn't
because they were
remember where the
carried
door
off.
was.
Because they were stretchered
So,
off. That's why they took their time.
Stretchered off, carried off.
Yeah, the
couldn't remember where
ambulances.
doors were.
Yeah.
But they'll be fine. So they're grand. They're grand.
I think I'm refueling them. Yep.
Right. The deboarding hasn't completely completed yet, but I wonder, can I just get rid of it here? We'll try that. We'll hit we'll clear this away now. So, and we'll tell GSX that we are ready to go again. Import our new flight, and Southampton to Paris. We'll reload our sim brief. And GSX.
Is that even? That actually sounds quite random. Southampton to Paris. Is that even a flight?
And fuel truck's on its way, so that's good. Things look like they're starting. We'll open up the baggage because it goes a bit weird now. Maybe that's because it's outdated. We need to open up the baggage again.
Are you getting a?
Pre-prepare that.
It's interesting because mine's not saying it's out of date.
Aye, mine sounds out of date. And I checked it before I started this morning too. So Yeah, so I'm not too sure.
That was the wrong button. Play that again. There we go.
Yeah. Right. We can. So we look here. Yeah, we're dead on. We're dead on. Right, so we'll start putting in our sim brief stuff into our McDo. Initiation request, Southampton to Paris. Our flight number, as always, will be Big Boss 316.
Is that BB, or do you actually type in Big Boss?
Oh, no, I actually type in Big Boss. Yeah.
Just stick that in the VATSIM.
I'd hear-
Call sign Big Boss 316.
Oh, I freaking would. They'd bomb me, but sure,
Brilliant.
fuck 'em,
Big Boss
you know?
316 request taxi.
So, yeah, that's it. Big Boss 316 request taxi. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
That's how I would do it. So right, altitude's going to be 23,000 feet, and our cost index is 19. All right, let's get our winds in.
Let's get rid of these discos. And we're pretty much... Nah, why are we not loading? What's going on? GSX done this before. Oh, we're still refueling,
It's
that's
not
why.
loading. Right, okay, so we've got our discontinuities in. So we're going from runway 02 with no SID.
It's better.
Paris arrival is going to be LS. Is it LS? Lock or Arnov? I'll go Arnov. 07 with the star of Velo 9E. Velo 9E. There we go, the very last star available. And let's clear our discontinuities. Which looks like we just have 2. And yep, okay, that's that. Bingo, bango, bang on, happy days. Right. Take a look outside the plane. We've got, that's the catering.
And
What's
have to
going on there?
restart GSX.
Fuel
It's not
trucks
working.
refueling. No?
Try it again.
Yeah. And set up my Navigraph here as well.
Yeah, now it's telling me it's out of date.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Refueling.
Refueling. Food's going on the plane. I need to close. Waiting for your action. Close a second. Right, okay.
Right. Let's see what it does now.
Say, folks, if you aren't in the Discord, and Discord is your thing, come in and join. You'll be able to find all the sort of stream times that we try to shoot, we try to aim for. You can go in and put in your flight suggestions for where you might like to see us fly to, especially if we're going to do fly-alongs as well. You come in and we'll try and accommodate all of that. We're still waiting here on. It's taking ages to refuel on us.
Yeah, so mine didn't refuel. Well, it pretended to refuel, and it actually did refuel, and then it just stopped, and everything stopped, and I got no passengers, no baggage. So it was
refueling's
weird.
done. Just
Yeah.
as I said, that refueling's done.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine.
And we've got boarding, which means our passengers are on the way. So our baggage is on its way too.
Also in Discord is Discord voice, which is lots of fun for group flights. and
Yeah.
chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic's absolutely right.
Yeah.
We've had that a couple of times now where, as I say, we open up the Discord chat and
Brilliant
there
fun. I
and
love
get
it.
that in on stream, and it's you're just listening to
It's class.
mad people. So they are drunk, mad Scottish men.
Mm. Like
Here comes the baggage.
it's like the start of a bad joke, you know. What happens when you put a Scotsman, an Irishman, and an American in a Discord voice chat? You know what I mean? Shit goes off.
So as per always, my co-page is
Oh, Jetty. Jetty, good to see you, mate. Thanks for tier 1. Thank you.
Yes,
we
Jerry, welcome, man.
we made affiliate, the two of us at the same time there during the week, and we haven't really celebrated yet and haven't really figured out, you know, there's no points and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Not yet. But thank you very much for your support and helping us get there, and thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Hope you're going well. Congratulations.
Yes,
Thank
Jetty,
you, mate.
appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Jetty give a wee mention to us earlier on Saki's stream.
Did he, aye?
So he did. So
I
yeah.
know, I missed Saki's stream. I literally jumped in for 10 minutes before we started, and I was out with the dog, so I completely missed it.
Yeah.
But because I like to fly along, you know what I mean. I'll get on to the
Yeah.
next one hopefully. Jetty, you were supposed to do the world flights this weekend? Did you manage to make them, or did the bat and the ball get in the way?
Oh, Jetty, a wee sub. Hope you like the music. Just let you know, we're all counting on you. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Dead
much.
striker.
Dead striker.
Brilliant.
Yeah. One of the things passengers always tell me, so it is how soon can you land? So,
Yeah, I love that. Love it. I was thinking the land.
Just thank you, Jetty. Appreciate it. Jetty, he looks after everybody. So
Oh,
he does.
Jetty's in. So,
He really
here-
does.
so,
He
so I
looks
don't
after
know.
everybody.
So, Jetty, I was watching. Who was I watching the other day? I was off work, and I was or maybe I was working from home. I worked from home all week this week, and I was watching someone the other day, and I noticed that you were watching as well. I can't remember who it was, but it was like Planet Neutral or someone I don't normally get to catch because I'm always in the office or whatever. Anyway, I went and had a look, and I said, "Oh, look, there's Jeff Lewis." And then, just out of matter of interest, I went, "What if I was watching anyone else?" And I went on to the next person. It was like Jeff Lewis. It was like Flight Simmer. And then I went on to the next person. It was like 4 or 5 foot long. On to the next Jeff Lewis. I was like, "What a legend! Like, you must be running. You must be working from home, right, on one PC, on your work laptop or something, and your gaming PC or your streaming PC just must be like tabs open everywhere."
His desktop screen is just
It's
browser
just all-
links.
yeah, exactly
it's
right.
just browser links of
Exactly right.
every flight
Yeah,
sim streamer.
just
that
brilliant.
he knows.
Because normally I bounce between them.
Click, click, click,
Yeah,
click,
that's
click,
it. You just
double click,
open.
double click. Yeah.
Because normally I bounce between them, and yeah, it was just
Oh,
funny.
Don,
What
thank you
happened?
very much, my friend Don. Thank you very much for the subscription. Just want to let you know we're all counting on you.
Right now I have 9 different streamers.
the
Right
pressure.
now I have
The
9
pressure.
different streamers. That's brilliant.
Oh,
That's
hype
funny.
train. What's
That's
a hype
class.
train?
Oh yeah, hype train is when you get like, I think it's like I'm fucking deaf. Turn your
Who's
alerts.
deaf?
Turn your alerts down. For God's sake,
No.
you're not watching
No.
on the meter.
No.
A hype train is.
I asked them, I thought they were I know, but like I'm used to. It's just what years of fucking mixing does to your
Yeah,
your ears. I
damage,
can't
yeah.
tell. You know, I am definitely. I can tell. I'm going a wee bit deaf. So I am.
A hype train is it's whenever you get like consistent or an influx of hype obviously,
Right.
and through subs, follows, emotes, bits, cheers, all that stuff. Yeah.
All right. Well, class. Thanks for the hype train. I had no idea what that was. Well, it just shows you I haven't configured that sound. So don't worry. I'm sure you weren't deaf there. Right. I'll have to go in and turn them down slightly. But See, the thing is, when I've got the sim sounds and on Spotify and all, and, you know, I need that to come over the top so that I know, so I'm not missing things.
So Jetty, we're going from I'm on the ground here at Southampton in Any Builds, Southampton. We're going to where we're going. We're going to Paris, and then probably call it a night. Paris, I reckon. So one more flight to go, and then tomorrow morning, Australian time, we'll be doing Disco Saturdays, which is kind of like Disco Sundays, sort of thing. So yeah, we'll have a bit of fun. You'll be a bit mad.
Grant says more like a hate plane. Am I right? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well done,
right,
Grant.
I'll tell you what.
10 out of 10.
I'll tell you what. Here's Gibbs here too. That's my way on
here. That joke of my day.
day.
So you were getting upset about the volume.
Red, do you know what we need to do then, Red? Because if I ever had a hype train again, I need hype music. So what's my hype music gonna be? Red, we need to help come up with. Hang on, can we run something here?
Sweet Paradise.
No, I want them to pick my hype music.
Oh shit! I'll open the doors. You want who?
What the chat? Tell me what my hype music
Oh,
should
sorry.
be.
I thought you were asking me.
Let's see.
I couldn't do what Flight Leg wants you to bat and ball, but I'll be on tomorrow afternoon for leg 3 from Perth to Jakarta. So what time does that start, Jetty? $3 p.m. Melbourne. Okay, cool. All right, that's good. That's good.
Oh, boarding completed.
So I should be able to jump in then. That's good.
So that's all the
'Cause
baggage on.
that'll be in between our streams, so we'll stream first
Sweet.
thing in the morning, well 9 a.m. or something, 8 a.m.
3
and then-
p.m. Melbourne time.
and then we'll stream
What is
again
that?
maybe tomorrow night.
Is that
Um,
that's 4 a.m. my time, is it?
Yeah, so obviously that's good, right? So it'll be in between our streams then, so I'll be able to jump in further away. Yeah.
Right, okay, aircraft loaded, people are on, baggage is on, fuel's in, send our data across to our McDo, and let's do our calculations here, runway 02, let's sync our weather conditions, we're going flaps 3 here, so we are, there we go. Phi 1s are 121, Phi R 121, Phi 2 125, transition altitude of 6,000 with a QNH of 1029.
Now, Perth to Jakarta, how long is that? I guess a good couple of hours, isn't it?
3,000 feet. Oh, I couldn't tell you. No idea. Right, I am ready to do the beacon. Yep, we are.
I'm not too far behind you. I've got another 20 passengers to go here. There's a bit of an man struggling.
Right.
I mean, look at this guy. Like, don't even. Where's the assistance? Like, you know.
4 hours 20 minutes for that flight.
Oh yeah, so long enough then.
There you go. Captain says, or no, I'm the captain. Somebody says, ready for pushback. I forgot about captain. There you go. Am I a captain? Red. We're ready for pushback, apparently. Alright, let's get our messages. Bypass pen insert. I need to go back down here and do these bloody messages again.
I reckon we can get all of our. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Our brakes are smoking.
That's always a good sign.
I know. Like, they're literally smoking. Look at this.
I mean, I'm sure it's perfect.
Like, the brake fan's on, but they're smoking away here. Right, let's get our
Yeah.
let's get our doors closed, and let's get our pushback on. So close. Send a McDo. Flaps 1. Force token no. Packs on. Sync, calculate, and send.
Right, they're putting a gear, or they're
good.
putting a pin in, so we are. Right, now what way are we going here? We're
Seatbelts.
going
Bacon.
tail right, nose left. So facing south, then.
Is it runway 2, isn't it?
Release. Runway 2, release our parking brakes. We will put our engine to start and fire up engine number 2.
Let's get rid of the
Good
company
watch.
message. Let's see, load sheet. Accept that. Accept that.
So watch it start to spin up. There we go, there's the engine spinning.
There we go. They're waiting on me.
Who?
GSX. Continue. You pushed back the wrong way, did you?
No.
Did you not say nose right?
No, I said tail left, or tail right, nose left.
Runway 2?
Runway 2. I think it's runway 2. I'm pretty sure I put in runway 2.
Yeah, there's runway 2, you're right. Nose left.
Yeah.
Do you know what's throwing me off? Runway 2, one side's runway 2, the other side's runway 20.
Right. Put the engine back to norm, switch engine back to start, and flick up engine number 1. And we taxi lights on, land lights on, away, wing. Probably should have put our seatbelts on earlier there, but I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Park brake set. Waiting on engine number 1 to start up. For our N1 to hit around 19, the available sign shall come up. Or 20 available sign comes up. Oh, there we go, 20, that's right. Aye, isn't it? Is it the A320? It goes to 19 and then the available sign comes up?
Some planes are 20, some are 25. Yeah, it just depends.
So the A319 is 20 point, it's about 20.1. So that's right, so that's us good to go. We will set our engine mode back to norm. We will tell GSX that engine start was good and they will do their thing. Let's check our wheel temperature here just to make sure wheel temperature's fine. Happy days. And one thing we'll do as well is double check our ground services to make sure that there's nothing open. Unlocking gear, we are almost ready to go here. Your man will take the pin out and this grenade will be ready to go.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Don't know, the EasyJet ones are still my favorite. I don't know. I like the look of them.
I
think they
prefer.
just look really, really professional. So
I actually prefer the old classic EasyJet livery. I don't see that see this one with
you don't like this.
Yeah, like it's got like I don't know, it's a ribbon or something. I don't I don't like it. And I also I'm disappointed they removed the all orange livery that's got the white writing. I like that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I didn't really like that one. I always found that very
Orange.
I know, childish. Aye, orange. Yeah, it's too orange, a little too orange.
Yeah,
for
I
me,
know what you
so it
mean.
is.
Yeah.
Well, look, we can see our lovely Jesus Christ passengers. Look at the state of that. Look at our passengers are all demented. So there. Oh, they're
Right.
back now.
Good to roll.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. I think we are.
Let's get moving.
Did we? But I don't think we got clearance there to go. So I'll just double check that.
Who needs
Oh no, we
clearance?
did. There we go. Yeah, where we are going, we don't need clearance.
Nah.
Ground spoilers aren't. It's
Yeah.
time
Where
to
we're
move.
going, we don't need ATC.
No, certainly don't. As we begin our taxi down to runway 02. Approximate flight time is 41 minutes in the air. Total block time 1 hour 9 minutes. Yeah, this won't take too long. So I want altitude 23,000 feet. Interesting to see what holds. Well, we shouldn't be putting a hold actually. There's no SID, so we'll just to bang this straight up.
Oh, you mean constraints?
Constraints. Yeah.
We should be straight out. Straight out, no messing.
Yeah. So Jetty's going to be streaming then just as we're finishing, just before we're probably finishing tonight then at WRed.
Yeah, we'll be starting
so
around
we'll look out.
7.
We'll look out for him, give him a wee
Yep.
shout out. So we'll
Yeah, well, no, he'll be going as we'll probably be an hour or two in by the time he finishes. Because he'll have a 4-hour flight, an hour to set up, and then depending on who flies along by the time they all get in and all that sort of stuff. And it's also a world event as well. Jetty, is that if you're still here, is that on BatSim?
Oh, it's an actual
I'd
fat
imagine.
sim thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd imagine it is. Right, I'm gonna spool up here. Good to go.
Rightio. Go for it.
Right, let's go.
Here we go. On our way to EGPH.
Let's rotate. Let's go.
I think I said our fee one was about 121 for me, so this looks about right. Yeah. Oh Jesus, my thing, their PFD there sort of glitched.
Yeah.
So it did. Aye, it. Because I was like, Jesus, I'm approaching the end of the runway here, and I'm not hitting enough speed, and then it jumped up about 20 knots. So it did.
I actually
So-
didn't. I didn't realize how short that runway is.
Yeah, the runway is short.
It's very short.
But we're fine. We're fine now. So
Aye,
we're
we're up,
in the
we're up.
air. Gear up. Autopilot on, and we'll reduce down to cruise. Good. And we will go to flaps 2 now. So make our turn. There's plenty of activity around here. So
Yeah,
there
we're
is.
close to London.
Yeah.
That's why. There's always loads of multiplayer flights in London.
We'll go flaps 1. And normal way I do things is once we hit 200 knots, then we go flaps up completely. Look at that scenery. Scenery's lovely. Just weather, not so much, but
We're getting the raid.
Jesus. Oh. Sid Squadron.
So, Tony.
Oh my goodness.
So that's say 75 people, isn't it? That's it.
I think that did just say 75
Fucking
people.
hell.
I'm at 200 knots, so
Holy
flaps
shit.
up. My goodness. Don't panic.
Sid, yeah, don't panic, right? Sid, so Tony, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. You good timing. I'm gonna wait for some of these alerts to stop. Hang on. So, fucking hell.
Oh, Yokohama.
Jesus.
How's it going? Spotted you earlier. You were in
Yokohama, what legend.
You're in Zaki stream. So I said hello.
Man, he's in everyone's stream. He's like Jetty.
Aye. He is a jelly. He's
Okay,
not a
I'll
jelly.
tell him.
So he is. Said raid. Well,
This is
welcome in
nuts.
everybody. Well, ours Planet Neutral. I haven't seen him.
Planet Neutral.
Planet Neutral. How
I
you
was
doing?
on the stream last week. Just saying hello. Planet Neutral always streams whenever I'm at work. So that's very rare to get to catch him.
Ah, okay.
So, Tony, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it.
Oh,
Um,
Gib just subscribed. Gib, thank you.
Sounds like a way to get
Keep
through
the
this.
dream
Holy
alive.
shit. So you've joined us at great time, and actually
all
it's our last flight of the night. We're both in the EasyJet Phoenixes. So Big Boss is an A319. I'm an A320. We've just taken off from Southampton and we're headed for Paris, and we're going to
Is it our last flight?
Well, we were going to call it a night there, but if everyone's hanging around,
Well, I don't know.
We'll see how we go.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what
how we go.
happens. We had 4 flights planned, so we
did
started
have
off in Edinburgh.
Yeah, we did.
We started off in Edinburgh, made our way to Liverpool, and then we did Liverpool to Southampton. So now we're on the third leg, which is Southampton to Paris. Our final leg was going to be Paris to Nantes. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what MDA's eyes are like here in an hour's time. You know,
It was a very,
It's,
very chill, very relaxing flight there until 2.5 minutes ago. So thanks, Tony. That was great. Brilliant.
yeah.
Yes.
But yes, we've got 2 raids. Fantastic stuff.
Fortnite. I had a look at VATSIM radar about half an hour ago. At that time, there was 64 A380 departures out of Dubai. It was absolutely nuts. Crazy stuff. Right, so let me just work back here. So first of all, Sid Squadron, Tony, look, there's probably not much point me doing a shout out because everybody knows who you are and who's in here. But Big Boss, you should do one because you had Patch come in earlier on. So everyone who was on my stream
who
knows.
am I shouting out?
So
I'm shouting out
Sid Squadron,
Squid, right?
So
Okay,
brilliant streamer,
shout out.
really lovely guy, but absolute legend from Sydney. So I was in his stream last night. Was it last night? Just hanging out. No, it's an Irish accent, but we're from the north of Ireland. So right, let me work this back.
Squid Squadron.
So Tony, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. So let me see. So Sim Warrior, thanks to follow. Bossman Andy, thanks to follow. Fortnite, thanks to follow. Oz Flight Simmer, Shane, thank you. Thank you very much to follow.
There we go. I did it. MDA.
Is it Pelleter? Thanks to follow. Jay Bryan, thanks to follow. Icy Girl, thanks to follow. And Mr. Pilot Ryan, thanks to follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome aboard.
Who said it's got a Scottish accent?
I think it was who was it? AV83R. I hope I'm saying these names right. Thanks to follow. Is that a Scottish accent? That was Bossman Andy. Bossman Andy, what a name. Yes, we're from Ireland. We're from Belfast, from the north. But I live in Melbourne. I moved to Melbourne about 10 years ago. In fact, pretty much this time, 10 years ago. I'm coming up on my 10-year anniversary. There you go. Right, so what else do we miss? He's scroll back here. Hang on a second. Holy shit.
That's it.
That's
all the
mad.
stuff.
Let's see. I think Local Humbury, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Jetty, brilliant. Planet Neutral, good to see you. Fortnite, yeah, that Dubai thing's mad. Jay Brown, good to see you. Bossman Andy. Carp 4. Thanks for follow. Yeah, welcome, guys. So we started off. Where did we start off? We started off in Edinburgh. We went from. We're just doing a couple of short hops around the UK, just for fun. And we did Edinburgh to Liverpool, and then Liverpool to Southampton, and now we're doing Southampton to Paris. And if we've got time, we'll do Paris to Nantes. Just totally random.
Yeah, we'll do like flying the UK.
I've been to Belfast and love a Giant's Causeway in real life. Lovely up there. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, Giant's Causeway. You were there recently, weren't you? Last year?
Me?
Yeah, Giant's
yes.
Causeway.
Aye, last year, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Aye.
I've
been a couple times. That's good.
Last time I was there was probably
Kids
like...
love it.
Yeah, it's cool. So did they tell you the story? Did you know the story about Finn McCool and what did you call the Scottish giant? What was his name? I have to look this up. Where's Scottish Dave when you need him?
Scottish Dave.
Hang on a second, let me see. I gotta get the name Finn McCool's story. Finn McCool. Ben and Donner. Ben and Donner. So if
Right.
anyone doesn't know, story time. That's what we do in our stream. We tell stories. So for anyone that doesn't know, Ben and Donner was the Scottish giant, right? And so the Giant's Causeway, are the basalt stones? What are the granite? What's the stone?
I couldn't tell you.
There were these big massive blocks, right? And there was a causeway between
Just like rocks.
Ireland and Scotland. And long story short, there was a reputation. So Finn McCool was the Irish giant, but he was smaller, obviously, than the Scottish giant. And the Scottish giant was like 2 or 3 times the size. So anyway, long story short, they were given the word got across the water that they were all giving them shit about Finn McCool was giving the Scottish giant shit. Anyway, the Scottish giant comes over one day. Finn McCool hears he's coming. He shits himself, and so he goes and hides, and he jumps into the bassinet, and he says to his wife, "If you arrive, tell him I'm out, and I'm out hunting or something." And anyway, he arrives, bangs on the door, goes in, walks across the causeway to get into Ireland, and the wife says, "Oh no, Finn, he's down the road there. He's sorting something out with your man." And he looks at the bassinet and he sees Finn McCool in the bassinet, sucking on a dummy or something, and he and he goes, "Oh, you had a baby," and the wife says, "Yeah, that's my son. That's our son," and he sees the size of him, he shits himself, so he turns it back to Scotland and rips the causeway up behind him, so he can't get across to get him. That's the story. That's how the Giant's Causeway came about, as per
And it
Irish
happened
mythology.
exactly like that.
It's exactly how it happened.
Exactly
that's right.
like
That's
that.
exactly
Word
right.
for word.
That's it.
So that.
I'm surprised they didn't tell you. They normally tell that story when you go there. Better than what I just did, obviously.
Well, let's just have a quick sort of recap here. Well, first of all, let me get this out of the way first. I'm at 23,000 feet, and that's our cruising altitude, and we're looking nice here. So our top of descent is in 40 miles, so we'll need to not forget about that, the way we normally always do. We're not too far from it. You're going to be closer, I think, aren't you? So.
Yes.
Yeah, you are. You're a wee bit closer, right?
Yep.
MJ, tell them who we are, what we do.
Yeah.
why we do what we do.
So this is what we do. We do joint streams mainly at the weekends. It's hard for us to get on during the week, but we always do joint streams at the weekends, and we normally do group flights as well. We did have a couple of people flying earlier, but they've dropped off. And yes, we're originally musicians. We've got some music out on Spotify and stuff, and we took a bit of a break from that and decided to do this instead, just for a while, just for see what happens. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun. You get to meet a lot of people. Sometimes on Saturday nights, Saturday night Irish time, so Sunday morning Australian time, we might have Discord voice open. We might be flying along with some people. Yeah, just I don't need to explain to you guys, like the flight sim community on Twitch is just phenomenal. It really is. It's I've a great time being part of it. So we thought we used to do this on Discord, just flying along, having a chat, and we said, well, we might as well jump in and do what everyone else is doing, just because these kind of opportunities arise where you just get to talk absolute shit and have a bit of a laugh and meet some people and have a good time. This morning
before we started doing this on Twitch, we were doing this on Discord. I was on Xbox. I was sitting on my sofa on the Xbox playing this.
That's right.
And he would keep an eye on my flights when I would be falling asleep. I would turn my laptop screen around and just point it at my TV, and he could watch just to see. And then he would text me like, wake up.
Yeah.
You're
3 o'clock
you're
in the
going
morning.
around the circle here. You're running out of fuel, and then
I'm way to bed.
Inevitably miss the text or something. I tell him at 3:30 in the morning, says, right, I'm gonna grab a sleep here for an hour, so I am. That's about the time I'll land, and then end up it's 3 hours later, and I'm buried in a field somewhere. But we end up, we just took it online to Twitch.
The link has
instead,
expired.
and,
Thanks, Tony.
what link's that?
Discord link. Hang on, let me fix that. Should have checked that earlier.
Oh, do they do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you need to boost it to a certain level or something to stop it from expiring.
Okay,
I
right.
think.
These are things that professional people know. Just
So
not us.
our community and our group is
Um,
called the Unprofessionals. This is exactly why.
Yeah. We really don't have. We're bluffers, so we are.
Oh, big time, big time.
Absolute bluffers.
Total
But
amateurs.
whenever we get, you can say, you can set it not to expire even if it's not boosted. There you go. See again,
See?
professionals
I
like
had no
Sid know
idea.
that. We don't.
No idea.
we just assume that things work,
Yeah.
you know, because they should work, you know, like the way the A380X should work, but
So,
didn't.
so we actually had a mod, right, who was like doing shout outs as people come in. We were going, fuck, this thing's great, this automated thing's brilliant. And the mod was like,
He's
I'm
also
doing
not
it,
a
you
bit of
dick.
mod. That wasn't. It was the guy who was mod first was doing it.
That's the
It
updated
was,
link.
You know.
Oh,
No clue.
brilliant.
Didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
fucking stupid.
Haven't seen him since.
Yeah, he hasn't been back since, it's true.
Yeah. No, he
He's
won't
like,
be
I'm
back.
outta here.
He's having some technical problems. So he is.
What I'll do is I'll pin the thing here. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the Discord's where it's all at. When we set up a Discord, I looked at it initially and I was like, I don't even know my way around Discord. I was getting lost in this, and I was like, right, we need to cut this away back, and you know, so that even I can find where things are in it. And then ever since we did that, it was like things started sort of growing a wee bit, and now we're started adding things in it again.
I know.
But yeah, we look for things like flight suggestions and all, because especially if people want to fly along with us or they want to see certain things, it's going to be very important as well coming up to the new flight simulator. One of the things that we noticed when we did the TAC, was it TAC Alpha?
TAC Alpha, yeah.
It wasn't. It was called the TAC Alpha for Flight Sim 2024. There were people jumping into our streams just asking us to go and check out places. You know, can you spawn in here, spawn in there, you know, and see what it was like. So. But we want to recreate some of the flights that we've done just to sort of compare and see what the improvements and the scenery and all looks like and our reports. So yeah, suggestions for that are always good. I'm going to tell you what we're doing tonight as well. So tonight, UK time, is Saturday night discos. So we're going to do GA style flying in a baby Airbus. So we are in the A319. So we're going to be taking this thing low. So we're low to the ground. You know, we're going to be skimming tops of trees here. We're going to be killing birds. You know, well, hopefully not, you know, bird strikes. But yeah, that's what we're going to. So we're going to be trying to taking the scenery. I love the A319. Most people do. We know somebody that doesn't. That's the same person who's the moderator that didn't give him credit for it when he was doing the shout-outs. He hates it. But yeah, that's the plan tonight. So roughly around sort of 10 p.m. is always a good shout. UK time.
That's
and
9 a.m.
That's
Australian
9
time.
a.m. Kangaroo time.
Kangaroo
time. And yeah, if you want to come in and fly along with that, we'll set up a load of different routes. So don't know where we're going to be, but we'll figure something out. All we know is we'll be flying low.
So we were talking earlier on. We were talking
come in and join.
about a year ago. We were doing. Sid, no worries, mate. Tony, thank you very much. We appreciate it, and
much appreciated, my friend.
I'll catch you.
Really
I'll
do.
definitely catch you on the next one. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. But yeah,
Brilliant stuff, Sid. Catch you later.
we were talking earlier on about. We said, we haven't done any GA stuff in a long time. It's been all airliner stuff. Good night, mate.
Yeah.
Good night. And I thought, I had an idea. I thought,
Top
what
of
if
the
you-
top of the sand.
I know, I got it.
I just realised there.
Yeah, I thought, what if we do GA and airliner stuff together? That'll be interesting. So we'll see. Could be a complete utter disaster, right? Especially if it's an Airbus and it's a fly-by-wire system. You can't really fly like a GA plane.
It'll be perfectly
you know,
fine. So
as Oz Flight Simmer says, you can't fly it like a Boeing. So, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean?
it'll be absolutely fine. So
It'll be chaos.
it'd be great. So well, these things are built to handle that crazy sort of flying that we're going to attempt to do tonight. Right, what is our data here for Le Bourget, La Baguette, Paris, France? So we're
Good,
going to
good
runway. It's an Arnav, so it is. And that's 07.
So where did you guys fly? Where did you guys fly tonight? On Sid stream.
And we'll get their answer to that. Our QNH is 1028. Our temperature is 12. Our mags and winds are 80 at 8. And I've put in a 3. Don't know why I did that. So 80 at...
Heaney Gaming, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome aboard.
Welcome in, my friend. So 80 at 8 for our winds.
Hang on. What did you say? 12 for the... And then
Right, so QNH is 1028. Temperature is 12. Our winds are 80 at 8. Our borrow is, I'll tell you now, our borrow is going to be 535, I think it is.
3.5.
For a borrow. 535. And we're going to be getting down to 3,000 feet actually. So
Is
we're
that the new Discord link or is that the old one?
3,000 feet we're going down to. So we're
Guys, ignore that bot for the Discord link. The actual real one is in it's pinned to the top of chat. And let me see if I can fix that.
oh, invade and follow it now.
I don't even
Okay.
know where that command's coming from.
I don't know. It's the bot's doing bot things. It's the AI overlords. I told you.
Yeah, I'll need to fix that.
Oh, there we go. Just check the Discord there. So, Sid, or Squid, as I'm calling him now, Squid, thank you for joining the Unprofessionals, the Discord, and Native Aussie as well. Great to have you in, folks. Here, if you are in, by the way, post some pictures of your rigs as well. We love to see what other people are flying.
Yeah.
You know what it looks like. You'll go and see mine. Mine's is a corner. I've been relegated to a corner, so I have, where everything just sort of surrounds me. MDA's in a NASA NASA fucking.
Well, I'm in a corner as well. To be fair.
It's on it, but
I'm in a room, but
ridiculous, so it is,
I'm pointed toward the corner. Like.
you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't really think
16
about
and a
the
half
design whenever I
thousand
was
feet.
buying the curved screens.
Yeah.
Although I think
16 and a half
Pogsy's
thousand
gonna
feet a month.
Pogsy will take the crown. whenever,
Yes, so
yeah.
one of our main moderators there, Pogsy, the guy who was doing the auto shoutouts, he understands this
stuff.
I don't stuff. He just understands stuff. So what is it he's got himself? He's got himself.
So he got one of those. I think it's a sim racing chair or something equivalent, and he's got the 3 monitors. So he's got the flat one, and then the 2 on the ends, on the stands, and it's all connected. So it's gonna look really cool. So he's literally in the middle of building it as we speak. So yeah, it's gonna be mad. It's gonna be absolutely mad.
We shouted for Pogs one, so that's our main mod. He's the guy that just understands stuff. There's another Irishman, another Belfastian, who found us randomly one night on was it Ghost Recon? Was it?
Was it
that
Ghost
where we
Recon?
actually got him? I think it might have been Ghost Recon that we got him from.
Was
we
it
were doing a
Wildlands?
Ghost Recon stream. I think it was.
Really?
Yep. I think it might have been. We'll have to check that.
Ask
But
him,
I think
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
I think that's maybe where we picked him up. We're playing a wee bit of go-op and
So we
Ghost
don't.
Recon's
Yeah.
Wildlands.
We don't have great success on Friday. Now this is Irish time on Friday night, so Saturday morning Australian time when we're streaming. Shit just goes wrong. Don't know why. Just mad stuff goes wrong. It doesn't go very well. Anyway, what we ended up doing a couple weeks ago, we started streaming other games, and it was a little bit better. So we were playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, which is brilliant, and I'm sure we'll do more. Anyway, last night we decided because the A380's out, let's stream that. That was a lot of fun.
That was a disaster. Should put a poll in for your chat there. What all your new viewers and sort of get their views on the A380. We're collecting data here, as somebody said last night.
Now you're testing me. Hang
so,
on. Let's see.
So,
Cool.
want to hear people's opinions on the A380.
Right.
If you have tried
So,
it.
FBW A380. Is it yay or nay? Keep it simple.
Yay or nay? So does
or
I.
an A.
Yeah. 12,000 feet. We're at.
So we'll do what? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes?
Aye, 3 minutes.
3
Always
minutes.
good. So that's 3
There
minutes.
we go. There you go. Get your votes in. Now the next question is, how do I stop that bot now that it's wrong?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
With a man that probably knows how to do that,
Yeah.
but that man has taken himself offline for the next few days.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear what people's thoughts are on the A380 because definitely mixed feelings about it so far. I think.
Yeah.
Like I think it's fine. I know Tony was talking about it last night as well. When I was watching. Yeah, I think, stay off multiplayer. Don't keep it on DLSS. I think it'll be fine. But try and run multiplayer on TAA, and it's pretty heavy.
Yeah. It was tough. So it was very, very tough. So it was. And that's just my opinion on it. I have nothing else to say on the subject. So I'm gonna clip what I said earlier and just have that be my default response to what I feel like the A380, my thoughts on it. Right, we're almost at that time, so where we start to go beneath the clouds on our way to Paris. Paris's scenery's not the best.
It's a bit heavy.
It should be great considering it's Paris. You'd love to think that it's something that the game would do well. I hope that the new one does it well. I don't want to have to be paying for scenery to make it look pretty. Right, we are under 10,000 feet, so LS is on, or as I always say, ILS on. We go up, we turn our seat belts on, we put our nose lights on, our land lights on, runway, wing, and then customarily we always go bing bong.
Which we need to get a sound alert
speaking?
for.
This is your captain speaking, let you know we are descending 9,000 feet on our way to Paris, landing on runway 07.
So far we've got 1 vote for nay and 0 for yay. Was that you?
It might have been me. It's the other. Sorry.
We're also talking about first flights as well for 2024. So I still haven't decided. So the return results are nay. Yeah, I still haven't decided on what first flight's going to be. I know that's coming up in a couple. That's come up in a couple of streams in terms of which one to be doing first.
Yeah.
But I reckon it's going to be it's definitely going to be an Irish. It's definitely going to be an Irish flight. Ireland, north, maybe Aldergrove to Scotland. I reckon. That suits me down the grass. I've got Irish and Scottish blood, so.
Should we just do Ireland, UK base? Just do a tour around there, maybe.
It also depends on when it comes out as well. Like we normally always fly live weather, so live time.
We do normally fly live
what I
weather,
mean?
don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. Well, I'm sure we can make an adjustment, Let's have a look in here at the cockpit from the outside. I love this plane.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, no, UK tour actually is probably, or we could do an Irish tour.
Could do an Irish
All
tour.
to go to Derry, to Donegal, to Sligo, or
Derry. Cool.
yep.
Have we landed in Derry? Have we?
I have once, twice.
I
Twice.
don't think I have. Actually,
Yeah, I've landed twice.
I've done Donegal several times, but
Rebecca's been there in real life. I think she
Yeah?
flew. Yeah, I think she flew Derry to London. I've been
I
to
don't-
so it's called
Derry to
Eglinton.
London.
Yeah,
No.
I know it's. I did say there. Are you on the other way around? London to Derry. No, I've been to
Some people would say
Eglinton.
the plane doesn't move when you do that, Ray.
Yeah, that's right. I have actually been to Eglinton in real life as well. I've never flown from there, but I've been to the airport.
Right, we're 7,500 feet. We're not too far away here. Let's give some context. 54 out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some nice cinematic camera work here. As we listen to, well, on my stream anyway, Flock of Seagulls. Oh, who are you playing? What's the music on yours at the moment?
Van Morrison.
Okay then.
Sorry, guys, hang on. Next.
Cinematic plan it is for me.
Let's pick something here. Oh no, fucking Van Morrison. I reckon a bit of Pulp Fiction. What a tune. So, I reckon this will be the last one for me. I'm getting tired. And then, what time we starting at later?
Probably about 10, I think.
So 9 a.m. Okay, that sounds good. We'll have to do a note in the Discord as well. Because the schedule only covered today. I didn't do one for tonight or tomorrow. Look at those clouds. They're wild. There's somebody called Shattered 45. See that?
I can't see that.
Just beside you.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Oh, here. Do you know what we'll have to look at? Let's go and have a look at Batsum again. See what it's looking like. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. That one there. Jesus, look at this. Holy shit. Oh, it's not. Doesn't look as bad. Wait for it. What's that say? What's that say? 29? 29. So, I think that says 78. There's 78 departures out of Dubai. 77.
Wow.
Yeah. It is 77, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Like, holy shit. That's absolutely nuts. Those controllers must be just...
And we're back.
I'm saying out of 78, well 75 now, departures out of Dubai on Batsum.
Yeah.
And it's just all A380s.
Jesus.
A380s everywhere. Like, those controllers must be absolutely, like, just flat out.
Yeah, they need to start, renting in controllers, so they do, from other places.
That's mental. Absolutely mental. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
People are just going to be, you know, told to wait for ages. There.
Oh no, that's the problem. Look at this here. So I might do a wee shameless plug here. So if the music that's just come on is actually one of our own original tracks. So,
What is it?
Hannibal Kerr.
Oh, Hannibal Kerr. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. It's, funnily enough, it's my raid music. So it is.
Yeah, it is too. It is too.
Yeah. Which is, which deafened Big Papa Hicks earlier. So that. Yeah, so it was fun.
And
Still-
there
still
might be
ironed
a
few
there might
kinks.
actually be a video on YouTube as well.
There could be a video
Yeah, there could
on
be, yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
High quality, professional video.
Oh yes.
Shot in our living rooms.
Well, to be fair, actually, our video editing and our music is much better than our streaming. To be fair,
Oh no, our music's fantastic.
yeah,
So it
yeah.
is.
Well, the music's fantastic. Yeah, the video editing's pretty good too.
Our video editing's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
It's getting there. Like,
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do you know what's? I tell you what's quite kind of funny now, right? Especially when it comes down to the video editing, right? At one point, I was doing that on a laptop with an integrated graphics card.
Yeah.
Right. And now I've got a really good graphics card, and I haven't done any
I
video
know.
editing.
So I was I'm exactly the same.
Like,
Exactly the
got
same.
all the tools there for
I
it.
know.
and I
It's
haven't
mental.
done it.
Yep. Oh,
You know?
big freeze.
Um,
I'm exactly the same.
Yeah. But
And,
well,
and,
at
and
some
just
stage,
for context for everyone as well, like we do everything ourselves, all the mixing, mastering,
yeah, DIY,
recording,
so
like it's
there's,
totally just 100% homemade. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Which is part of the reason for doing it too. Like for me, that's the fun part.
Oh, I just
know?
got some freeze.
No studios, no producers, none of that.
Yeah. That's bang on. So it is. 1028 then for our. Oh, I'm getting stutters here just as I'm hitting the clouds.
Yeah, I had a big freeze, but everything's come back.
But we're all right. We're about to hit the clouds. We're on the bed here, so we are right on the bed. Well, we're just slightly above it actually, like, but you know we're close enough. So 5,000 feet we're at now. We will activate the approach phase on the McDo.
What's the runway? 07?
Runway 07.
Alright, so it's literally left hand turn and we're there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we're close, so we are. But yes, final flight of the night. So this final approach, right? So let's do this, okay, folks. I'm going to do a poll here, and you can run the same poll.
Oh yeah? What's the poll?
Who's going to win in the landing rate? Who's going to have the lowest landing rate?
Who will have the lowest landing rate? MDA or big
Or draw?
loss?
3 options.
Big. Well, it won't be a draw.
You're damn right it won't be a draw. But Right.
Right.
So
3 minutes.
there's a poll in mine, there's a poll in his. Lowest landing rate, myself, Big Boss, or MDA. Who's going to win? As we just go through the clouds here. Now we're going into
Good morning.
the
Can I
clouds.
ask you a question about the A320 failures? This sounds familiar.
This does sound familiar, but just ask away.
Go ahead. Hey,
Dream.
Dream. Welcome in. If you're a real person. I can't create a win. 2017.
Yeah,
okay.
2017. Yeah. Yeah, we've had.
We did have a
had
random
something similar
question.
to this, so
before, yeah.
yeah. I was thinking it was a
was-
bot before, but we're really hoping you're not a bot there, Hadrian. But just go ahead. What's your question? Right,
Does it
just going
fail?
into the
No,
cloud here.
never.
Does it fail? Never. It never fails. Never fails. Never crashes.
No.
Great plan.
Look at the weather. Jesus. Doesn't look too good.
Although you may see a failure here upon landing for the first time ever, so that's always a possibility. Hey, thank yous for my last what? For my 3 lost cold and dark.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Thank yous for my 3 lost cold and dark.
Yep.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you're welcome. My emergency
exit
oh wait, my
off door
emergency
won't arm. Any idea?
won't arm.
Emergency exit off my door won't arm. Big Pop X. Failure to launch with Matthew McConaughey.
Peter, all right.
All right. What a show. The emergency exit won't arm. I'm not sure, mate. Not sure. From the emergency exit for the wing door. In the A320. So go into the tablet and just make sure all the doors are closed under, I think it's ground, is it ground services?
Yes, it is ground services on
Yeah.
the tablet.
So there should be an emergency, I think there's
Although
an
you can't see
emergency.
it while you're in the air, but
Yeah,
ground services doesn't work while you're in the air. But,
I think there's an emergency exit button you can close.
mhm.
Right, I'm geared
Are you-
down, flaps free.
Are you in the Phoenix A320, or are you in the default Asobo?
This is a good time to end. Actually, my mouse has just went to low battery, so it's charged. Okay, I'll look for things. Yeah, so hey Dream, if you if you're in the Phoenix, you go to the first tab, yeah, and then you go to ground services, and I can't see it in the air, but there will be a door menu in here, and if that doesn't work, try the menu McDo, and try maintenance, and then check your failures in here, check your doors. Like for instance, you go into doors, it'll give you the emergency exit in there somewhere.
We're getting a lot of turbulence here, so we're. Okay, the poll on mine. With 4 votes
he
was all
didn't get
me.
he didn't get any of that. There's an ad running.
Oh shit! Right, okay.
Shit.
Well, if there's ever a reason to subscribe, that's it.
Yeah.
So lowest landing rate, 4 for me. Apparently, I'm getting heavy turbulence here. So,
1,000.
Oh, so everyone thinks Big Boss is going to take the win, do they?
well, in my poll anyway. I don't know about yours.
No one voted.
Well, it looks like I'm going to win. So, if you see the state of my plane right now, as it bobbles,
This
its way-
ad's going to finish in 15 seconds, and oh no, there should be enough. That's okay. Yeah, it's a bit choppy here.
isn't it?
Mm.
As we make our way into Paris.
Hey Dream, I'll explain what I just explained again once I get on the ground here, because I think the ad started whenever I was explaining that. So, just give me a few minutes. I'm just about to land, and then I'll walk you through that again.
100 above.
Alright, let's take this thing.
4.
Yeah, there's a headwind, but it is a bit bumpy.
Yeah. It's bumpy alright, so it is. It is bumpy alright. Right, we will. Once we hit 1,000 feet here, we will take this.
200.
And let's just make sure everything is ready to go. We've got spoilers armed.
100.
We're getting a wee bit of. Hopefully, we just don't get too much stuttering here. That's the main thing. Otherwise, I'm definitely not winning this landing challenge. Right.
5.
Come on.
autopilot's off. It's my plane.
Just about got that down. Jesus. Yeah, so the headwind definitely gives you a little bit of lift. I just about hit the farthest landing marks.
Yeah.
And this is also... Is this a back taxi? Looks like it. So, don't need to use the brakes. The reversers and the headwind did the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not a back taxi. That's good. Welcome to Paris.
Right, we're two poppies anyway.
The baguette end of Paris.
Yeah. We are at two poppies, so we're looking good. Here.
The poppies are happy.
Poppies are happy. Oh, we're at one poppy now. Oh, we need to get down. Oh, jeez, we're a bit high now, so we are. Oh dear, we're a wee bit high. We're very high here.
On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. Promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official
Sneezy. Oh, that felt a wee bit of a bump.
Did you get a clap?
Bump. I did not get a clap, but sure, they haven't been clapping for me anyway. So, they have not been clapping for me anyway.
Shit.
But we're down. No, and I checked, by the way, in LRM, and I have it on, but it still won't do it.
Might
So
have to reinstall or something.
I might have to do it. So, we're down. So we are. It was going well, but right. Okay, so we'll taxi up and then I'll find out what it actually was that I got there. So we're in Paris.
We are in
right,
Paris.
and
Paris. Yes. Hey, Dream. So I was explaining. You can go into the ground services component on the tablet and see if make sure all your doors are off. And if that doesn't work, check the McDo. There's a door section in the config menu under the menu of the McDo. It might have something in there about whether the doors are open or closed or armed or not. And if not, then there might also be under failures in the McDo or on the tablet. You might be able to find it too. I've never had that failure, so I'm not really sure. Ice cream. Big Papa Hicks, are you looking for ice cream or? Actually, speaking of ice cream, do you know what's really hard to find these days?
what's that?
Honeycomb ice cream, which used to be my favorite.
Over there.
It must be just like an Irish thing. You can never find it here. It's all like salted caramel and.
Do you know what was really annoying? See, I was down in work though, and I had my breakfast down there in the hotel, and of course, what do they not have?
Soda bread, potato bread.
Potato bread.
I don't have potato bread. Yeah, don't have potato bread.
They don't have potato bread.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
And yeah, I'm like,
Yeah. So we're gonna have to explain that to anyone from in chat of Australian as well. So,
Michael Bolton's hair. We'll hug him in. We all scream. Michael Bolton's hair. Hang on.
What a name.
Is that emo?
All right.
Is it? Could that be emo?
So,
by any chance? Because I think if there's a man that would do a name like that, it had to be emo. So with Michael Bolton's hair.
So we have a national treasure, a national dish, which is potato bread.
Monzo.
So we literally put potato in bread and fry
Never
it.
heard of him.
It's amazing.
He's a small man. Lost his hair, weighed back. Thinks he's strong. Can't do the two grippers. I don't know. Thought you might have known him. Anyway, we taxi up to. Where have you parked here?
I'm going to go to. I was going up to just one of the aprons up here, so I haven't really picked one yet. I'll just roll in from one of these hangars somewhere. Side up
Right.
in there maybe.
Is there an EasyJet hangar here?
Don't know. Not sure. Let's find out. Well, no, there wouldn't be an EasyJet one. That's in. Are they in? Is that Stansted? No, that's Ryanair. EasyJet's Luton.
Is there no EasyJet?
There's a Bombardier.
base
That'll
in-
do. No, these are all
Bombardier,
hangars.
yeah,
These are all.
Oh, right.
Yeah, different kind of airport. Here'll do. Here'll do.
There you go. Right, sir. I'll pop in beside you here.
There, lovely bit of parking. Right.
So, is that Discord link working yet, or is it still broken?
Let me check. No, it's still broken.
No, it's still broken.
It's pinned
Broken
in my.
link.
It's pinned in my chat. Now here. No, it's annoying. Actually, I did fix it. I actually did fix it. Let me turn it off. Oh, maybe it didn't save.
Oh, can you feel the heat? Michael Bolton, sir. Thank you very much for what a name, Michael Bolton, sir.
Brilliant,
for the
brilliant
follow.
name.
Michael Bolton, sir.
Right, let's get that on. Let's get the lights off. And TCAS off, engines off. Seatbelt signs can come off.
I'm gonna no, I was going
Beacon light off.
I'll go up here.
And deboard.
Up here.
And that should do it. Stop the clock.
Bombardier. Is that where we are?
Bombardier, yeah.
Right.
Air France Industries.
I knew
Welcome
I had a
to-
feeling that was you. So that I had a feeling that was you. I know you too well. So
The
that,
lad
you
showed
know,
me how to follow.
I knew it.
I'll
That's
learn
how
how
to
to sub.
follow. I learn how to sub. Well, I appreciate
So
that.
it is
if you
able-
can ever figure that out. It's a Monzo. Oh shit, we're frozen. There we go. Hang on.
Yeah, you're going backwards there. Back into Paris. So
Aye.
that was an interesting or Cyberlife. That was an interesting
Hello,
stream.
Saberlife. Welcome in. Possibly doing Life is Strange stream tomorrow night. Possibly. We'll let you know. And
Oh, we should have parked down
people-
beside the rocket, look, on the A380.
There we go. Right. So, right, that's us in.
Oh,
And
bit of light.
let's knock our beacon light off, seatbelts off, emergency exits, smoking lights, and let's knock our engine 1, engine 2 off, and begin deboarding procedure. Let's see, will this auto deboard here? Performance is a wee bit heavy here, so it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's,
it is. It is. And you know what? I find Paris a little bit heavy as well.
Yeah.
Like it is a little bit. I don't see no Eiffel Tower around though.
We'll take a wee look at the drone here. This might kill my system, but let's
There's Sacre
we'll go
Cœur.
out and we'll
So I
take a wee
recognize
look
that.
around the drone. No, that is very, very
Yeah.
heavy, isn't it?
So that's
Jesus.
that's Sacre Cœur up
This
in the
isn't
hill.
Payware too.
Let's see where else. Oh, there's the Eiffel Tower there. A bit far away.
Where is it?
So it's go head. So if you
Is it hard on the move?
if you
Where is it? It's
Gain
a
a bit
big
of-
fucking
gain a-
tower looking thing. Right?
yeah, gain a bit of altitude on the drone there, you can just about see it. You see Sacre Cœur sitting on the hill, and then just look past it, and you'll see it. Obviously, we're a bit far away to, render any decent quality. Oh,
Oh yeah, I see
You
it
see it
now. Or is
now?
it over
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah.
I remember when I was
Over.
in Paris, getting off the metro, the subway, and walked out, up the steps and walked out and turned around and went, "Where's this fucking Eiffel Tower?" They were walking around in circles, and literally, it was like tap on the shoulder. Some friends, he was like, "Turn around." I was like, "Oh, right there it is, sir." Standing underneath
Yeah.
it. Brilliant.
Well, there you go. that was an interesting one. So we were
Yeah, it
on
was
for
good.
over 4 hours. We're getting close to 5 hours. Started out in Edinburgh, made our way down to Liverpool, from Liverpool to Southampton, and then from Southampton across the channel into Paris. So
Paris.
yeah, it was a good experience. Back in the Phoenix Airbuses again, and forever being rid of the god awful fly-by-wire A380, never to be seen again. So tonight, folks, if you are sticking around tonight for me on Irish time, that will be around about 10 o'clock tonight. It'll be Saturday Night Disco. We will be playing the tunes from the 70s and 80s, the absolute classics before they were sampled and ruined in other songs. So the OG stuff. We'll be doing some GA style flying in the baby Airbus. So we'll be flying low to the ground, taking in the scenery around us. And we'll be drinking, of course, talking shit, doing the usual. We might have a few people in flying along. If you want to do that, come in and do it. You want to come in and talk shit, do that too. You want to come in and give us grief, try your best. So thank you, by the way, to all the people that come in on the stream. We had 2 raids.
Two big raids.
You had one. You know, that was great crack for everybody that stuck
Yeah, it was
around
class.
as well. All the wonderful new follows, all the people that managed to get the Discord link before the Discord link stopped working.
No, it wasn't working the whole time. The new
wasn't
one's
working the whole
pinned.
time?
Yeah, it's
Brilliant.
broken. Yeah, it's broken.
Brilliant. So we call ourselves the Unprofessionals, and this is exactly why
This
we
is
are
why, yeah.
anything but professionals.
Yeah.
So we're always learning.
Haven't even apologized for it or nothing.
And no, striving for greatness and falling flat
That's
in our
it.
faces.
That's it.
So that's what we do. So yes, this is gonna wrap us up for now. So what I want you to do, folks, is
So-
if you just hang on, we're gonna fire you off. We're gonna raid someone else, right? 'Cause
I've
we sure
got a
love to-
good raid for us.
Oh,
So there's a guy called and I started following him the other day. His name is Grizzle, and he's doing VATSIM ATC at Dubai.
okay,
So,
right.
like, I mean, I've been talking about
What do you
VATSIM
call
all night. His name
Grizzle?
is Grizzle. GRIZ.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So,
Oh yeah, Grizzle.
yeah.
Okay.
So, and someone in chat mentioned earlier on about VATSIM as well. So he's actually doing controlling. He's doing ATC controlling on the ground at Dubai. So,
right.
like, I'd be really busy with
well,
chaos, right? So we'll jump in for
So
5 or
that's
10 minutes.
GIR.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm actually just trying to figure out how to do it again. So bear with us. And yes, again, thank you for all the follows, everyone jumping in, just the subs as well, the raids, just fantastic, right? It's been good, really good, really enjoyed it.
So how do you do a
Really
raid?
enjoyed it. You go
Is
to
the question.
so you go to Stream Manager, and then you click on Raid
Right.
Channel,
Uh-huh.
and then you click on, then you type their name. So,
Right,
so.
Okay. If I click it, does it do it?
No,
Or-
you gotta click it and then hit start, and then you
Right,
gotta
okay.
and then you gotta
Yeah,
hit
gives you
raid
like a
now
wee
when it's
countdown.
ready. Yeah, so
Right. Okay.
it'll be ready in 5 seconds. So
Right.
thanks, guys. We'll be back in about 8 or 9 hours. If you want to join us
Yep.
again, and let's go and have a wee look and see what's going on in Dubai on the ground.
Yeah.
on
Before you all
VATSIM.
go, if you are in the stream right now and you haven't followed, smash those fucking follow buttons right
Yeah,
now.
that's absolutely.
Help get us up. And thanks to everybody, by the way, that stuck with us.
And there's also
to
a raid
get us the
emote
affiliate.
we can use as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks to everybody that stuck with us to get us the affiliate. So we got over that first hurdle. So it did, which was great. To everybody that subscribed as well. I just noticed I'm 1 subscriber off the big 10-0.
Excellent.
But brilliant. Thank you very much. So smash those follows. Hang
All right,
on,
guys.
We're going to raid another channel. Give our love. We will see yous later on tonight as
Good night.
we start our raid.
All right,
Thank you
catch you
very
later.
much.
Thanks, guys.
Catch us later, folks.